Previously on Vanguard. Wait. Back in the hole.
No.
Yes.
No, you can't make me go.
I can make you go.
I don't wanna.
In the hole.
It's nice and sunny out here, and I mean, we haven't
You're
had a
wearing a
vacation.
spacesuit.
Yeah, but
Are we refining magnesium? Is the question.
should have a chunk in there, I'd assume.
We have a bit.
Enough to resupply a little bit of ammo, at least, for a spacebar ship.
That's a start, but I'm
whatever
more
it's
thinking
called.
about jump-starting our operation here. We're going to ramp things up. We need cobalt.
Well, I mean, we
got like
drove
7
over a whole ton
Oh,
of
I
it on the
realise
way
that,
in.
but it's not here, is my point.
You could just drop the rover back up top and go out and get that while we could stick with the cobalt here. Not the cobalt, the magnesium here, and work on mining it too. How are we actually going to be in multiple places at once? I mean, we have to be able to get an actual setup going if we wander off and split up.
Survival kit or something, can it? Or we build one on this. That's all we need to get started, right?
Should probably put one on the base as well. Do you even have room for a
Oh yeah, I can cram that in
survival
somewhere.
But on
no, I
this,
meant on the rover.
I was going to get rid of the cargo container.
Oh, you were thinking more like scout.
Yeah, a bit of an annoying way of going about it, but yeah. The other option is we go and see if there's something more substantial to purchase. Because that is rather small.
Just a bit.
No, I'll tell you what. Spacebar, give me a lift to the top of the hill.
Okay. So it's becoming more and more of a dropship than a gunship.
I swear you accidentally called it a dropship a few times.
No. Look at it on the bright side. At least you
No,
we
that does
got
not
all
mean
that
you can
extra.
drop me.
On the upside, it's a good thing we added all that extra thrust in the bottom before we left then.
So where are you going?
I am going to go off in the direction of the cobalt
Oh,
and see if I can find a vehicle with a survival kit on it. Or at least one large enough that it might potentially be able to fit a survival kit on it, as opposed to this. I think you can be fairly certain that while this may have been a resort planet, it's not going to be one ever again. Not with this volume of ore present. Yeah, you might want to have a bit of a glance at what possibilities are for gold, to be honest. I'm liking that hover idea more and more. It's got the combination of being speedy, but still being a road trip.
True.
well, I may turn around and go scout that base then, because I'm not seeing much of anything out this way.
Just don't forget, we did get spotted relatively quickly
Yeah.
and chased, so... I think I just found what we need.
Hmm?
ITC Survival Rover. It's even got survival in the name.
Sounds appropriate.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I'm at that outpost. I think this is where the gold is. 2.5 kilometers away from it. I'm just seeing one small building out there. Okay, I'm gonna land at the edge of this gold field and just bring back some gold. Doesn't seem to care that I'm here.
Hell yeah. Covert ops with spacebar.
No, not super covered. I've already driven over the top of it.
Beacons on, shield shining. Covert ops.
Uh-oh.
Spacebar?
I think I found it, but they're sending drones. I'm not even anywhere near you.
No, if I'm remembering where I am properly, I should be at the Cobalt soon, and I'll start setting up.
I was working on a display for my shields, and I thought I was a lot higher than I was. I think my shield took most of the hit.
So what you're saying is you're crashing things without any external influence whatsoever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm basically at the point where I'll be processing Cobalt.
Okay.
All right. Well, then I will move on towards the nickel then.
Nickel would be my suggestion. Yeah, silicon we're probably going to be alright for. We don't need that much, but nickel will need a reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Which, coincidentally, looks like it will be bringing me by you wasted.
Yes, almost certainly. Yeah, almost certainly.
I have a little bit of ammo I can spare for you on my way by here.
I would not say no. My truck has a gun on it. Be aware there is a trailer parked in the middle of the road.
She's not much to look at, but she moves around.
Welcome to Cobalt Prospect.
Do we still have enough money to pick up any more vehicles at this point, or?
I think there's like 2.9 mil in the faction account.
Oof, it's not too much.
It's about how much that cost.
Yeah. All right, off for some nickel then. This thing will be able to at least get me up and going there.
All right, I'm at the gold deposit again. Oh, there's the enemies. Oh, I've downed one of them at least so far, and I've made a mess of the base.
It's a shame we still haven't found those people who did those billboards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You think by now they would have made an attempt to reach out again? I mean, if they really wanted to advertise their product, you'd think they'd be going for product placement, you know?
Think so.
Couple of free samples to encourage us to try them out, you know?
Sound like wishful thinking. The money we could make out of this place. You guys ever fancy being interstellar ore traders?
What, just turn Vanguard into a bulk cargo freighter?
Well, to be fair, the amount of cargo that thing has already is sufficient for this sort of thing, but not necessarily Vanguard itself, but that doesn't mean we couldn't have a little cargo freighter, set up a little operation here. As it currently stands, I don't know, maybe this is like the calmest it's been in a long time. But maybe not.
Oh, why did you say that?
Maybe not for spacebar. Yeah, I can safely declare Cobalt Mine open for business. Well, have you got nickel production up and running?
I have a amount of it, yes.
Spacebar? How's the gold situation looking?
I'm starting to bring some in finally. I've got a little bit in the kind of the hulk of the base that I killed. I've set up a drill and working on getting a full refinery up.
Well, as I assume you'll probably need it, I'm going to head up in your direction, Mr. Farrell, with some cobalt.
Okay. I'm sure you'll be completely confused by what I've done here.
I'm just saying, I assume that's something you need.
Well, I don't have anything that needs grids at this point right now, so it's not exactly a priority, but yeah, we'll need it eventually.
No, I'm going to go to the bar, get a drink. Sell this cobalt that people don't need. Alright, checking in. You still at the silicon mine? It's not silicon, nickel.
Yep. Yeah, just dealing with my bad parking job.
I'm gonna wait for a second until the sun comes up a bit further and I'll come and join you. I've got a bit of cobalt on board.
I might actually be out of the hole by then.
Oh yes. The rover in the hole.
Yeah, I've been working on a little ramp out. I think I can make it.
A hole's not where our rover belongs.
Well, apparently, according to Farrell, yes it is.
It is if it's got a
I
drill on the
understand
end
how
of it.
that works, but... You guys got anything for me? Right. I'll take a coffee at this point. I'm guessing that's a no.
Nope.
You'd think a truck stop would be the first place you'd find something like that, but apparently not. I kind of want to arrive before you get it out of the hole. I want to see what's going on.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have the chance.
We'll see. You've got 1.8 kilometers. And how is our gold production looking, Mr. Sacefon?
Well,
That good?
yeah, I'm trying to get a refinery up so I can start actually refining it. But that's kind of slow going because I've only got stone to make iron with.
Yeah, I know that feeling. No, it's still in the hole.
You say that, but
Damn, too late. I saw it in the hole.
nope, wasn't in the hole at all. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just nothing to see there. Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong.
My mines have fewer ramps in them.
Well, you know, it's just to help with walking down there, you know? Health and safety thing.
Uh-huh. Which you're now removing.
Well, no, I thought you were talking about that ramp down there. That's a completely different thing. That's the health and safety part. Yeah.
So, do we have nickel?
Oh yeah, it's
14 nickel.
I've got some more ore up in the cockpit of the rover there. Not
Yeah,
much,
fair
but I've been having to mine more stone than anything else, honestly. I was thinking about running over to the iron mine potentially. He's kind of a bit more of a self-service mind right now, I suspect.
Yeah, I got that impression. I see.
Something nice, simple, to the point, hopefully. Yeah, I definitely need to pick up some more iron. I'm spending more time having to mine out just regular old stone than actually building anything.
Technically, we don't need that much. Like that one drill alone will probably be enough to do it.
Oh yeah. Just gotta get the drill actually finished. And of course now I've cut off the refinery. That's okay, it's what the
Now
rover's
you
got one
can't
for.
access it.
The full service rover though, it's fine.
If I'd known, I could have bought you some stuff. I had spare left over at mine.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, I'm probably getting enough nickel out of the just mining up the stone at this point to meet our needs.
Have you got any? You don't have any cargo space on this, really, do you?
Nope. That was not the intent with building that. I've got some ideas on how to handle that problem.
It was more from the angle that if you did, I could head off down the road and get some silicon. How much spare space have I got? A little bit.
Well, you're welcome to raid what silicon I've got already if you need any
I was just
supplies
thinking
of
that
it.
it's not far. We're not far from the pure deposit. I could get some pure stuff just to
True.
tide us by. That would probably be, when it comes to silicon, all we need.
Silicon ore, we probably just run the drill for like all of 5 seconds and we'll be set up with a lifetime supply. Just, can you imagine how much money we'd make off this planet if we just stripped it bare?
One wonders whether there is actually a need anywhere in the universe for this much silicon.
I mean, seriously, we're talking like major fleet supply of stuff here. We could probably build Vanguard 6 times over what's on this planet.
I'm a kilometre away from you and still driving over nickel.
Yeah.
The nickel disappears ever? Question mark. 1.5 kilometres, still over nickel.
Yeah, just make sure you follow the right road. Does that little fork back there. depending on which way you go, it'll cut you off because you'll be across on the wrong side of the river.
.2 kilometers of nickel.
All nickel, all the time.
If it wasn't for the random angry people, it's just the sort of place you could settle down. A little farm.
I mean, that's just it. You'd think that a place like this would be a boomtown by now.
Get a pet shark.
A pet shark.
Yeah. All this water around, you might as well get something aquatic. Look at all the space you'd have to play.
But why a shark?
Yeah. It seems like a very bitey sort of pet to have.
Bitey pets make the interesting ones.
I don't know if I'd say they'd make the interesting ones.
We could put it in a cave.
Are you trying to make it some sort of land shark?
No, you'd need wheels for that.
And does that mean like you sing songs to it or something and hope that it would sing back? Have some sort of land shark sing along?
Can't imagine what a shark singing would sound like. Probably not good.
Yeah. Probably a lot of whistling through those teeth.
Well, it looks like a short distance on the map.
It's a long way. I thought I would have been at the nickel pretty quickly after leaving your place, but it's quite a drive.
I'm wondering though, if your shark might not sing that well, but I bet you the babies do. High-pitched voice, you see, works better.
I don't know if you want to do that, dude. Sorry, do that, dough.
What? What are you doing?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Good.
Why is my piston? No. For some reason, I can't pass stone through my drills into my grid anymore.
You've probably broken something.
It's the
Shapes like hinge heads and rotor heads.
Yeah, I think the
have been breaking
refineries
a lot.
Yeah, refineries seem to be a bit on the fritz to a certain extent.
Yeah, that's my advanced rotor head.
Or that.
It looks like the drills have been made in such a way that they can just slam into things and it doesn't matter, but nothing else around them can, so it's what breaks instead of the drill. And now I really thought I was just popping down the road for silicon, not engaging on some sort of round-the-world endeavour. Wait a sec, the road runs out. That's either a good thing or a bad thing, and I don't know which yet.
The amazing thing is just how big the roads are, too. I mean, what's been driving over them that big to pack down the dirt that much?
Yep, silicone. So I'm thinking if you get a decent amount of nickel out of that, I come back, meet up with you, we swing round, grab iron from Tex, and then head back to base. I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna take a while for me to get any decent amount of stuff out of here. This drill is taking forever to build.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Also, I have a survival kit. I can process a bit of stone. You know what I miss most about this? I'm charging around all over the place under the radar. I've seen some good music in forever, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this gold field is huge.
Yeah, but
Goes
they're
on
always
for
like
miles and miles.
Good.
it's like they're always paper thin though.
I love gold.
Watch it. You'll get down there, it'll be like the width of a tissue paper.
I mean, it's deep. It's just, this is a huge desert. I'm honestly tempted to go a little bit mobile with this.
Mobile? What do you mean?
Put some wheels on my little base over here and drive around scraping the ground for gold.
Fair enough.
A bit of a knuckle dragger.
Something like that.
Sounds like Spaceball.
Once I get my refiner up, I may do that.
So long as what happens, you know, basically when you build it, the same thing doesn't happen to what happened the last time you had a flying thing or any sort of mobile
flying,
base.
Yeah. Don't make it fly. That's a bad plan.
Yeah.
Why fly when you can hover?
I see how it is. We send him to get gold and he uses it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you underestimate how much gold is actually here.
Well, look, put it this way. I wanted to go tobogganing, and I am going tobogganing. Even if that means I have to whack some hover engines on the toboggan and do it that way. Wonder if those things work on the water.
Yeah, you gotta have power to do that.
I'm calling not it for testing if they work on the water.
As long as there's no underwater spiders, I will be happy to give them a test.
Ah, the sea spider, yes. I don't know if they have those here. They're not really spiders anyway. They just look a bit like one.
Oh, I hear that they're in this part of the galaxy.
On a snow planet.
This isn't a snow planet.
It was. Unless you're suggesting that the same event that melted all of the snow on this planet also turned it all into, changed all the animals on it to make them aquatic.
It's possible. Are you some kind of spiderologist?
I would say that I have extensive first-hand experience with them. Very intimate knowledge of them.
I wonder though, I mean, you've got cryogenic freezing and whatnot used to keep things alive. Could just have had
So-
spiders there all along, and all we've done is unthaw them. Well, not us, but you know what I mean.
Wait a minute, so you're saying this is episode 62? This better not be episode 62, you know, the thing where they went to the ice planet and they got out of contact with Vanguard. Vanguard had to go off and deal with the distress signals, so they had to hole up in the cave, and the fire they set in the cave to stay warm melted out some sort of thing. Oh.
So planet scale,
Great.
with a laser.
just what I need.
I don't know, it could be a meteorite.
Air seems kind of clean for...
Yeah,
having
for
that kind of
something
fallout.
impact, yeah. I'm just thinking, you're going to need a really big fire. So it's going to have to be something else. Also, does it make a proper arc if it wasn't us that did it? It doesn't have the same ring to it if we just happened to be in the area and got caught up, you know?
That tends to be about what happens 90% to us.
Yeah, to us, yeah. I'm just saying this is
Yeah.
why it's not episode 62. Like, they did that to themselves.
Well, it wasn't their fault that the planet had once held a prehistoric species that got frozen and preserved somehow, despite all signs saying that shouldn't have been possible.
I'm back. You got nickel for me?
No, we're
looks like
still
no.
self-serve. I'm still trying to get enough iron to finish up the drill. You can't rush good quality nickel. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I've got some that's actually refining when I'm not doing stone in the refinery on the rover. 259 of it so far.
I'd say the same with nuclear attack, but same deal, really. We'd be having beep 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 noises and whatnot. Probably get a call from Mum. Somehow she seems to know.
It looks like I'm digging gold too, or iron too. Got my refinery up. Refinery's up and processing gold.
Nice.
There we go. Now that'll get me enough to finish it up.
I gave you the tiny little bit of stuff I did have. Like iron and whatnot.
Yep, no worries. I think I've got enough to finish up at this point now. Just down to the steel plate.
Oops, sorry about that, guys. Capture card acting a bit odd. Hello, Elgato.
There we go.
And give them on a little drive. Good evening. Hello, everybody. I went for silicon just so we had a bit of a supply.
One tiny little drill
That's why
drop,
I did it
and
by
I've got
hand.
10k nickel refining now.
Sweet. Not flooded, but we have enough that we're not going to need a mine. Like a just quick pop down there and then hand mine will be plenty. You don't use silicon for much in reality. Or at least use it for lots, but not in large volumes. And yes, to clarify, we're running 3.0. Agris has been updated to 3.0, but not all of the NPCs work properly. I believe. But we'll find out. I suspect when we get shot by a boat from underwater, because it's on the bottom of the sea. Also correct, Jackalo. There's something so that they don't charge their way into the nearby land masses would be very helpful as well. And just to clarify for those guys, if you haven't picked up yet, having already done boats recently on a different planet, we're not going to do boats here. We'll do hover vehicles here, just to try and keep it more interesting, keep it more different. Sometimes we'll do wheeled stuff, sometimes we'll do planes, sometimes we'll do boats, sometimes we'll do hover vehicles. So on at least the plan so far is for us to build some hover stuff. Boats will be saved. But boats will be saved if you aren't aware. I'm doing a personal playthrough of this on my own as well, over on Twitch. That's been going for, I don't know, 15 episodes at this point or whatever. I'm building up my main base at the moment, starting to arm myself up. That series has boats. That's one of the reasons I'm avoiding doing boats here, is because it will become a duplicate of what I'm doing already. That is part of the startup on Agris, I'm afraid, Master Maniac, is it is relatively slow all the while you're still on wheels. It's easy because there's roads everywhere, but it has been designed that you very quickly move over to aircraft or boats. Or, in our case, hoverbikes. Because hoverbikes cool. We're almost done with the driving around bit, to be fair. Enough to get the materials all set up that we can build, and then we can start doing something that flies or something that moves super duperly fast that it's not this bad. 32 meters a second is pretty slow.
Why does everything need metal grids?
Yeah, it's like all the cockpits need them for whatever reason we have access to.
Well, in theory, it's supposed to reinforce the things, but I'm not sure I buy that.
Hmm.
It's to make them more expensive. This is why we can't have nice things, then, is what you're saying.
Random explosions in the distance. What the hell, man?
But, you know, hey, we're not allowed to have guns down here.
Sure, that's entirely normal.
Out.
And yet you look around and it's just a nice day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I actually have a decent selection of materials for once. Bizarre. Not much in the way of iron, but better than nothing.
Yeah, maybe we should all go pay Tex a visit.
It's starting to sound good.
How much cargo space you got in the Chalone? You got
How much
enough?
what?
How much cargo space you got in the Chalone? You got enough to do a sort of round trip, if you know what I mean. Rather than us driving.
Let me clear out some of this ammo. I picked up like 1,000 boxes.
Uh... What the fuck? Hang on.
Hmm?
A truck just drove past me. Like,
Okay.
like a truck, not.
So the planet's not as abandoned as we thought it was, maybe?
I also think he just crashed. If I saw what I thought I saw as he went round that corner. Holy shit.
Oh, can you find the guy? Maybe he can finally give us some
Yeah,
answers
I'm
on
running
what's
for the.
going on here.
I'm running for the vehicle. But if he looked like he crashed, but he's not here. Oh wait, yes he is.
You need any backup, or?
Whoops. Yeah, no question he crashed. Holy shit. Oh fuck. He crashed and whatever he was carrying blew up.
Okay. Is he still alive, or she, or whoever it was?
I'm not saying anybody. Oh, but I am saying ammunition. There's autocannon mags and artillery shells on the ground here.
Too bad I can't use them.
Yeah, no question, but where do you think he was taking him? Truck's empty, there's no one in it.
Died in the explosion, maybe? Vaporized?
Possibly. All pegged it, I can't imagine whoever's truck this is. This looks like commercial enterprise vehicle, you know, like the full-on semis.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still working? Weird flash of deja vu for some reason getting into this. And a strange urge to drink a beer. Anyone got any beer?
Nope, let text fire now. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
I don't know, maybe this guy had some. God. Where did I end up? No! Okay, it turns out it's a prison truck. I'm stuck in it. Might have to grind my way out of this.
Okay. You sure you don't need any help?
Doesn't work so great on its side, apparently. I mean, feel free to come here if you want. This is interesting, to say the least. Oh, it's got a window. Oh, that'd do it. Hey, dude. How do you get in your truck?
Inventory full.
If nothing else, I'll probably... Oh, hang on, there's a name on it. Well, yeah, that doesn't really help. It just looks like the name of the truck. It's got a data pad in it. Entitled, "Don't Screw Up, Kid."
Oops. A little late for that.
Okay. It is still drivable. However, any attempt to do so makes it slide down the hill towards the water.
What's your location? I'll come swing by.
Do you know, do you have GPS for the silicon? In fact, I'll just...
Actually, yeah, I don't have the silicon.
You should do. I sent it to you. I even used your little, Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my list anyway.
Yeah,
here.
I didn't mean silicon, I meant cobalt. That would
Oh,
be
okay.
why.
Yeah.
There is no silicon mine. There you go.
I was gonna say, I know I've got my own shortcut for the or GPS for the Silken Mine. Alright. About 10 kilometers down the road almost for me.
Sounds about right. Don't take too long. This thing is sliding.
Well,
14k up.
Inventory full.
yeah, I'm not quite in a mobile state at the moment.
And I'm low on space as well. There's ammunition here that we probably want to try and keep if we can. not sure the rear half is rescuable.
Well, that's just great. Drill torch self to shreds.
Alright, I am almost right on top of you.
Nope, you got here quicker than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah. It's quite impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hurry up and get down here as well. Looks like the UCA might be interested in a bit of salvage themselves. There's one heading this direction at least, which seems a bit convenient.
Inventory full.
So what? Do we want to try to turn it over?
I don't know, I'd say first up, let's rescue the ammunition.
Boy, that's a big old ship.
Yeah, in the middle here.
Oh, looks like there's shells back here. There's a ammo rack up here. Ooh, with guns. Couple of rifles. Seven clipazines. Now I have the power.
And I apparently don't. If you guys didn't pick up on that, spacebar was very clearly interacting with and referring to something I can't see.
I don't know if I'm gonna have room for all this.
Not that it was worth reloading for, but...
Inventory full.
yeah, that's a lot of stuff. And the reality is, this truck doesn't actually have much in the way of storage on it.
I'm out of room to carry the...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course, I lost almost all the useful components on it. Stupid drill.
Wow, that's a lot of ammo.
Mm-hmm. It just expedites things. I'm fine with that. This isn't a really bad place to roll it over, though.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm full. Oh. Okay.
Trying to swing it around into a bit more of a sensible position to roll it. And I figured the trailer park is a little on the ruin side.
Fuel low.
You know, just as a heads up, it is getting dark fast out there.
Understood?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Holy crap, thank you, Dorian. From the Isle of Man, okay.
Get out of
I'll
here,
note that down.
starter.
Thank you very much. How are you doing for thruster power? You think you can pull it over a bit?
I can try.
I'd be careful here. You're looking like you're running on close to full thrust already.
Yeah, I am completely full of cargo.
Yeah, I think this might not be a great plan. It's not going anywhere.
No, we can try. Just gotta figure out a good way to grab a hold of it. Oh.
You're over it now. You just might be a little bit off angle.
Oh, I can lift it.
Oh, wait. Haven't actually got it off the ground yet. Okay.
It is now.
You want to move it gently over to the road, and I'll put down some blocks and we can kind of put it down onto some chocks, if you know what I mean. Like, use that to help flip it already. Construction in the middle of the road, Farrell, beware.
It's still gonna take me a while to get out there. I lost the drill back here.
Alright, so I was just making sure that you weren't about to suddenly drive into a whole bunch of mess in the middle of the road, because you weren't expecting a road to have a building in it.
Yeah, the whole drill head back here is shattered for whatever reason. I don't exactly know why, but...
Right, if you... I'm just going to tip it the wrong way. You kind of need to flip around. Actually, you might be right. I can just change the block. Ignore me. Easier for me to do it than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so forwards a tiny bit and down a tiny bit, although looks like you've got a decent view. Yep.
What do you think? Let it go there?
Worth a shot. Yeah, that's even better.
Alright, here we go.
Hey! Let me know what we're doing.
Should get into the towing business.
Inventory full.
The towing business, so Spacebar's happy towing? Happy times towing? I mean, you have the smiley face for it.
Does this mean you're gonna build you a trailer to go on the back of that?
Maybe. I'm just having a look at this massively overly complicated hitch. It's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel low.
Very
Fuel
cool.
I understand how that works.
I think I do. The rotatey bits on top of it, and that's just to give it a bit of up and down movement so it can flex. It's just a very overly complex way of doing it. Well, let's take these back to location. See if I can unload enough to grab the rest of that ammo.
I'm gonna run this ammo back to our cave base.
And then what? We all go and hassle Tex as one big group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be nice to actually hear from him and maybe like even bring some iron out. I mean, he's being awfully quiet.
Probably asleep.
Probably.
Oh, there was that pad. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the thing that read "Don't screw up, kid."
No, well, that was the title. I didn't actually read what was in it. Get this shipment to the company. Do not attract any attention from UCA or the others. Take the following coordinates. GPS data corrupt. Once delivered, bring the truck back to Big Mike's. And then the GPS for Big Mike's.
Maybe. Hang on. Maybe that's where we'll find Uncle Dave finally.
I'm wondering, maybe this is, given what was in that truck, our weapons dealer.
The guy with the billboards?
The guy with the billboards and trucks full of ammo running around the place.
Oh, that would certainly be nice.
Because the same rig can then be used to lift vehicles up for working on them underneath if things break. With two hinges, what, and be able to get underneath it to work on a vehicle? No, you can't.
All right, I have emptied my inventory or cargo.
Bring us the gold. I will trade it for cobalt.
I need iron, so
You also need cobalt, don't you?
yeah, let me go get some gold.
You heading at night or are you waiting until tomorrow?
It's daylight over here, so.
Okay, just for reference, it's not daylight yet.
Yeah, it's definitely dark out.
Fuel
I'm
low.
also like 60-ish kilometers away from where you're at.
A bit of a drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I parked this in the way.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Remind me, add to the list of things we need in the new suits. A warning system that actually warns you before things happen.
Mm-hmm.
On the ground for a good 5 seconds in time for it to go fuel low and then fuel critical directly after the other.
Preaching to the choir. You're the one who got us these suits.
Who decided that this thing should have beepy noises when it reverses? It's not a lorry.
So I don't have a ton of gold. I have 298 ingots.
I mean, that's not terrible, man.
That's a good start.
Just refining it really, really slowly.
Sounds about right. I'll have to sort you out some of the good upgrades. Get it going a bit faster.
Yeah.
Nothing else. This sounds like one where we're more worried about volume than we are, like speed, than we are getting super efficiency out of it by how much gold you seem to say there is down there.
Oh, there's tons of it. And it's the biggest issue is it's 10 meters down. So it takes quite a bit to dig down to it.
I wouldn't exactly call that an insurmountable issue.
And note for diary. If people keep complaining about suits, update super firmware to be more annoying.
You, sir, are a steely-eyed evil man.
Damn right. I'll do it too.
Hey, you're the one complaining about alerts. I just want bigger pockets.
No, to self-sew Spacebar's pockets shut.
Then I'll make you carry everything.
Hey, Vanguard did atmosphere once, never again. Later, Captain Rush. Hope you feel better, man. Let me know when you're on your way, spacebar. We're at the point now where it's just sitting waiting on drills from rock. Iron, slow.
I spy with my little eye a beacon coming towards me. About 20 kilometers off, but making its way towards me.
Keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I'm heading towards wasted with some gold.
No, it's... Oh, spacebar. En route. We go hassle text. I want iron. I'm aside of getting it from stone.
Yeah, same.
Ditto.
Yes.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Inventory full.
Why do you have a
Inventory full.
connector on a piston?
So that it's always at the right height.
That'd be easier. Never mind.
And also, we to space.
Look at you. Like you're like a little ant down there.
It's my space program so far. I reckon we're making good progress. Got a little way to go still, but if we scale it up, it might work eventually. What I think I'll need is another ladder.
What?
Couple of extra ladders and we'll make it.
Oh. Yeah.
You gonna get down here and stop giving me some sass? Give me some gold instead? Huh?
What about sassy gold?
Full.
And what is the recipe for sassy gold?
I don't know if I really want to know. Sounds like something a granny spacebar might make.
You leave her out of this.
Low.
We need gold for anyways.
Hover.
Oh.
We want to hover, go fast? Hover. Need gold.
I'll stick half of what I got in here, and then I'll give the other half to Farrell.
Fuel critical.
Right now, I would be much more appreciative of iron, in all honesty. We're not quite up to the gold worshipping part of the nickel civilization out here.
Nice. Now, do you want to grab cobalt now, or do you want to grab cobalt later?
I guess may as well later.
Doesn't weigh very much.
True, but I'll have to bring it back to here anyways, so might as well get all the iron we can.
No, fair play, fair play. In which case, I will leave it processing and come with you. Whoop.
Alright, where's Farrell's? Ah.
How do we always end up doing this at night?
I don't know. It would help if I wasn't as aerodynamic as a grapefruit.
In this weather, no less.
Well, I've heard the way you... It's like that weird one where they whack stuff with sticks. You know the one?
Hmm.
And for some reason or another, instead of whacking things that were sensibly shaped, they whack round things. And the idea is you've got to put loads of pimples in it. Then somehow that makes it better.
I would just like a rhyme and reason as to why the refinery decides to throw a temper tantrum right now. It's almost worse than the suit code.
Can you say something bad about it?
I've threatened to kick it a few times.
Somewhere deep down below there is a tiny look of light that I suspect may be our friend Farrell.
You sure it's
Yeah.
not a spider?
Well, just watch out when you land, because my rover's got no lights right now.
Is there a big difference?
No, not really.
Well then. Assume you're coming with us as well, Farrell.
Yeah, just give me one sec.
Let me give him some gold too. Oh,
I don't have anywhere to really keep gold, so
all right. I'll keep it for myself.
no cargo capacity, and what cargo capacity I have downstairs is chock full of nickel for the most part right now.
Yeah, I figure this is probably going to be more of a satellite location anyway.
I might steal some nickel off of you though.
You know how we checked out that store and there was that weird rover with solar panels coming off the side and we all laughed about how silly it was to make a flying rover?
Well, I think I can make this one fly like this. I think it's got good potential. I have a feeling about it.
Certainly
very
well
least.
camouflaged for the task.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never suspect the bush in the sky.
Well, I mean, if we've got primarily the evil bad guys hanging out in the desert where Spacebar was, then yeah, this would kind of fit in.
In the sky?
They're all dead.
You didn't leave any for me?
No, there's a nickel base.
Oh. I don't
have-
need any more nickel. That's what I'm here for.
I have a suspicion that there may be other opportunities.
I own that entire desert.
Huh? There you go. There's your opportunity. Apparently, we're going to have to go and raid Spacebar. It was claimed ownership of the entire desert, I believe, is the terminology used.
I've also claimed.
All right, so where are we going?
Right now, we are going out of character.
Why is it about that back landing gear things and going through the floor?
I don't know.
Like the wheels don't do it, nothing else does it, but the back of Spacebar's ship, every time he lands, through the floor it goes. I wonder if it's something to do with those turrets. No, I was doing it before you had the turrets on. Ooh, that was a little high.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay.
Let me do.
Yeah,
There we go.
And multiplying.
it was literally right behind me. I start moving and turn just a little bit, and boom.
There we go. I don't know. It's either the turrets or the mag plates.
Or well, actually, no. Connectors don't really do it. It just feels like there's a hitbox down there that's that can go through the floor, and it's kind of dragging the rest of it with it.
Yeah. All right. We're heading towards Tex.
I guess so.
Well, actually, I think I can go on foot if I can get a search light on this thing real quick.
Go on foot.
Actually, no, there's not much point. Let me just go with you guys.
Oh, there it is.
It takes so long to mine up iron at this rate. You guys would be able to get there and back by the time I'd have a search light up and running.
That's ITC there, so it's going to be nearby, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a GPS just up ahead.
Yeah, it's about a kilometer. Pretty much just about right on top of it at this point. In fact, I think I see the lights down there.
Just.
Ding dong, interplanetary Avon calling. Tax, you here?
Let's sell him some makeup.
Well, I mean, you gotta have something waterproof for the planet. Why isn't he responding to us?
I'm sure he'll have. I know what, you can sell him some like fantastic mustache care kits, materials. Hello, Mr. Taxfire. Does he live? Oi, we still moving? We are 100% still moving. Terrifying.
No, it's down. Oh dear God, he's gone crazy.
Next is ironworks and barbecue. What's he barbecuing? What about you guys? I haven't seen anything alive on this place. Barbecue silent.
Maybe it's spiders.
Maybe he meant BYOBBQ or something. I don't know. I don't see.
Hey, we're closed. We're closed. Out of queue.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like one of your finest grills. What are you grilling?
I'd like
It's future expansion pans.
I'd like 4 whole fried chicken, please, and some white toast, untoasted.
How do you even get in there?
I'll be honest, I really didn't think you guys were coming back.
Found the
Have you
up. Where's
Sealed
the down?
yourself inside. Oh, wait a second.
Is he sealed for freshness?
No, he just sealed himself inside.
Oh.
Well,
And you call me
guys
paranoid.
You never call, you never write.
So
been
you
talking
locked
on comms
yourself
the whole
indoors?
Well, I mean, okay, so I set up a survival kit, but I kind of broke the part that makes Soylent. I've been living on
Get
like
out of here,
basically
stalker.
chips and soft drinks from the corner store over there. I'm going a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I bet your
Crazy.
digestive system's going a little crazy right now too.
We're not even gonna talk about that.
Yeah, well, it's
Well-
wherever you put the bathroom in there.
Well,
Let us know so we can stay far enough
yeah,
away
how
from
did
it.
how did the cobalt go?
It's
Well, I mean,
very green.
I don't have a bathroom. I just have basically a pit. I don't have any plumbing.
No, I mean it's a
Well-
lot.
Welcome to Ironworks.
So this is what happens when you have too much of one thing.
Yeah, I had a lot of stone and a lot of iron and a lot of free time. A lot of free time.
Yeah.
Any chance you guys brought any cobalt? One thing I do not have a lot of is storage.
That's a universal theme.
I have this all made except for I need metal grids, and I don't have any metal grids.
One of the
They
most
weren't-
sanitary cooking environment.
Well, yeah.
Something familiar about this place.
Hmm.
I don't know what.
Anyway, welcome back. How'd your trip go?
I've broken a drill and put a rover in a hole.
Good.
So basically Tuesday.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I keep hearing trucks driving down the road outside. So I kind of sealed myself in. I didn't know if they were friendly or not. Sounded like a semi. I swore I heard country and western music. It was really confusing.
Probably felt right at home then.
Yeah, no, but, you know, when you randomly start hearing banjos, you don't want to go out.
But what type of country in Western?
that's fair.
Like the super twangy or something half decent?
You like Jerry Reed for some weird reason? I don't really know. Anyway, I had enough metal grids to make a couple of containers, but that I got off a spacebar ship, but then I ran out of. So, you guys have any extra? I have quite a lot of iron.
For that, you want to be talking to Trader Wasted.
Well,
Why is he a traitor? Is he done?
No. Trader is in, bartering.
Oh,
Well, someone convinced me that they weren't needed, so I didn't bring any. I have some, but yeah.
I've got some on my ship that I can always pick more up.
we got enough to make 24 metal grids, and I'll be able to mine. I've got a bore head going down there for drilling down. I just have run out of storage space.
I
couple
see. You
thousand.
leave him for this long.
A couple thousand iron, though. Yep.
And he comes back and he's just like, oh, I didn't actually get any iron, but
Never mind, I don't have any cobalt. I thought I did.
Hey, Tex, stay here and work on the iron. We'll go get cobalt and come right back.
Well, they went and got They went and got things, and I'm stuck over in Nickel Land with nothing, so,
I got gold.
I've been eating stale prawn crisps. You know what stale prawn crisps taste like?
About as good as nickel chips, I imagine.
well, given that this place, if it had prawns, they would have been frozen for however long this planet's been around. Yeah, I can't imagine they're great.
They weren't super fresh.
Thank you very much, Lost.
Hey, well, welcome back.
Thank you,
how's-
Lawrence.
how's
Appreciate it very
things?
much, guys. Yeah, not bad, I guess. I think we have all the components we need now to actually do something.
What are we gonna do, though? I mean,
Well, set some stuff at Mag, and then gather materials. Ideally, we're making bank here, aren't we? We need to work out where this weapons trader is as well, so maybe Big Mike.
Which trader?
Oh yeah, you weren't even around. I think we might have run into one of those trucks you were talking about.
Oh,
Came
big
speeding
black
past where I came
blasting country
speeding past
music.
where I was. No, I didn't hear any country music. What I did hear was quite a large explosion as he went flying off the corner. So we now have a semi, or some of one, and it turns out that he was running ammunition somewhere.
Oh,
Don't know where. We just
Okay.
got coordinates for someone called Big Mike, who he was working for.
you think,
sounds like somebody would be driving a big semi back and forth.
Well, it looks like they're shipping ammunition, basically. So maybe this is our weapons trader.
I wonder if Big Mike's related to Large Marge.
Who's Large March?
Oh, she passed away a long time ago.
sounds like more like Big Stig, honestly, but at any rate, now that I've got some iron, I can actually get my rover and my base a bit more established now, so I'm definitely good to go finish that up.
Okay.
But
Well,
are we gonna set up like some sort of our own central trading depot to gather all this stuff up to, or?
no, I mean, if I ever find any cows, we're gonna set up a barbecue.
The most central part would be the cave.
The cave?
Where is this? Where is this?
Yeah.
thing, Mike?
I think
Yeah, the cave where we built, where we have magnesium.
that's kind of like out in the fringes, though,
I mean, that's
or right on the border. If you
That's
up to placement.
27k away from here.
So you
I'm
guys
60k away from here, so
talking about that magnesium deposit you guys were going towards?
yeah.
Yeah, the downside is it's not exactly on the road, whereas the cobalt is.
I mean,
So it makes it easier for all of us to get to.
Yeah, looking at that map. I mean, this place is kind of centrally located for this little chunk of land. I don't know. Could expand the bunker underneath a little bit.
I mean, I'm 60 kilometers away. So,
Kilometers.
Yeah.
60 kilometers away.
That's where the gold is.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where my
you went-
desert is.
You went to the desert. Oh, I would suggest not setting up in the desert.
Spacebar is the desert.
Oh, he
I am the desert.
he owns the desert.
owns the
He's got the
desert now,
monopoly
yeah.
deed for it and
Are you
everything.
river free people?
I don't know what he is, but
I'm-
apparently he owns the desert now. So yeah.
You know how there's gold or oil barons? I'm a gold baron.
Okay. Well,
I am one with the desert, and the desert is one with me.
if we
Well,
could
then,
bring a little bit of cobalt back this way, I could probably pretty much set this drill just to drilling, slowly building up our iron.
While we're here, we should probably, looking at it, go and I mean, Big Mike's from where we are is what, 36.
Can you share that with us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
let me give you
Yeah.
that.
A GPS.
But from a map perspective, you are as far from central as possible, Tux.
Yeah.
We're at the Nilican. You're at the edge, just like Spacebar is.
Which is why I think the magnesium cave.
Like the ones in the middle are either magnesium or cobalt.
Yeah.
Cobalt's a bit easier because it's on the road. With magnesium, you've got to go around the.
Well, let's start there.
That cliff to get
Given
there.
While we're in ground vehicles, and then if we've got hover, we can move on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I was
good.
about to say, if we can mine the stuff to get up and hovering, that's going to make everything a lot easier.
Just means that when it comes to a big cliff like that, you go wee instead of okay, we're gonna have to go around.
Well, I might be able to do a little bit of wee myself, but I don't mean the kind that I would need to do in the bathroom.
I have a
That is all yours, Tex. After what you've been eating, I'm not going in there.
big pit. But yeah, no, I wouldn't go there.
Well,
All right. Well, if you can give me a lift back over to the Nickel Kingdom,
I thought we were going to Big Mike's.
or Big Mike's, wherever we're going.
I just figured like while we're this close, this is
Yeah.
as close as we're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me, you guys grab as much iron as you can.
I don't want to steal all your iron, Texfire.
I don't think you're going to be able to with Spacebar's vehicle.
You'd be surprised.
I don't have a ton of storage, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then I've got... let's see.
I've got 11k. That should be more than enough.
Given that I've got about 60, 70k mined so far, I don't think we're going to run out right real soon. I will go ahead and stop the drills. And then when we get the storage squared away, we can just let it run.
And I'll just take a little
Go ahead and
extra
fill it back up,
because
though.
I don't
Do you need
think
gold
this is
over here?
as easy
Sure.
as people think.
Take whatever's in there.
That's more, actually, that'll leave more room for iron for you guys. I don't see any.
I'll put it in the medium.
Oh, it's in one of the seats.
It's a medium cargo container too.
I see 148 ingots.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. 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 Well, let me go ahead and seal up
This
the
map
bunker
is
opening we're at.
specifically designed to work. This scenario is specifically designed to work alongside the map It has no randomized ore deposits
the bunker
whatsoever.
against
They
what?
are only in those specific locations, and if you try and play this scenario without the map, you are going to find it insanely difficult. Because it's not like you can just wander around with an ore detector out and find stuff. There are maybe in total 10 iron deposits on this entire planet. There are in total 2 gold deposits on this entire planet. 120 kilometer planet. 2 gold deposits. That's why it works with the map.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard that phrase uttered. There we go.
Well, the rest of the mineral stores are anything like that iron deposit that I've been working on.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know why we would ever need to mine an asteroid again if we got enough.
That sounds like a plan to me. I hate asteroids.
Well,
We crash into them sometimes, and they're really
from
hard to
getting
see.
chased as much. Yeah. And there's all those nasty spaceships trying to your lunch.
Yeah, and some of these ore deposits are
You guys found out
located
any
in
more
underwater
information about why
trenches
this place
that you'd
like
almost
Winter
never be able
Wonderland,
to find without it.
What we have here?
I bet it has something to do with spiders.
I really don't think spiders can be capable of this. This is
They are if
like,
they're spiders with laser beams on their heads.
Here's with laser beams. That sounds awful.
why would the
Yeah, why do
spiders
you think
need
I have
laser
nightmares
beams?
about them? I don't know why they need them. It's why they're in my nightmares.
Yeah,
Nothing about
do tend to
nightmares
be a
is
bit
reasonable.
bizarre. Yeah, no, it's just fair enough. I'm just as it goes, it doesn't sound that terrifying. Okay, I can see them doing more harm to themselves.
Oh,
Isn't
we're
most of
thinking
a
about it.
spider's face eye? Like, that can't work well.
Well, then they
There's
just they're all laser beams. Do they like blink, and you just get sliced the ribbons?
There's the ironworks. GPS.
We were trying to get to Agaris. We're just calling it Risa. And it's in theory where our weapons trader is, but as mentioned, the fact that this planet was supposed to be a pleasure planet where
What do you
weapons
think?
aren't
Are we there
allowed
yet?
made that
Doing
rather
business
random.
for ourselves, like mining and selling minerals? I mean, that's one way to get a payday.
Well, we already kind of did. Not much of one. It turns out ships are more expensive than you think, but enough to show there's a possibility.
Yeah, inflation's ridiculous. Planet.
We'd make more of a fortune by building the ships ourselves and selling them off.
Yeah, almost. Pretty.
Hmm.
So, how big do you think Mike's going to be?
My money's on it's an ironic name. He's actually a little guy.
Yeah, I could see that.
Are we talking big as in tall or big as in wide?
Could be both.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
just
no.
a really nice guy. He's big heart Mike.
Yeah, and he's an arms dealer?
Maybe he's a very friendly arms dealer.
Or maybe he just has a lot of arms.
Have you met any friendly arms dealers? Because I haven't.
Well, I mean, if you count those 2 corrupt cops, maybe, I don't know.
They did threaten to kill us.
Well, yeah, and look how we've kind of repaid their trust in us. We didn't exactly deliver the goods, did we?
I don't even remember what deal we made with them.
Exactly.
I was stuck in that bunker for a long time.
It was less than a day.
Yeah.
It felt much longer. Those were really stale prawn crisps.
Tex, I think your stomach has abandonment issues.
Well, and they were. It must be a dry county because there wasn't a single beer. There was nothing. Prawn crisps and Fab Soda.
Bet you it's his hat.
Oh.
Oh, big hat. Yeah.
A big hat, Mike, and he just gets shortened.
It does kind of go with the country music and the semi.
Big Mike's independent. BMI.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a big place.
So he's big.
What's that shooting off in the air?
Oh. Fire or what?
Yeah, I can't really see it from here.
There's a couple of turrets on the bottom.
Not showing as hostile.
I mean, should we just go in?
I don't know. Don't really have any other plans.
And do you have like a comm code? Can we call first?
At least we've got a good reason to show up. Hey, we found this vehicle.
Whoa, it looks like there's something moving down there.
Okay.
Seems a little impolite to make a cold call in on a arms dealer.
There's something moving down there, I think. Looked like sparks or something flying up.
You seen spiders again?
As I said,
Well,
we just
if
did,
there's spiders that are very highly luminescent and then disappear after a little while, then yeah.
just here to let him know about the crashed vehicle. Hope everyone's okay.
Don't sit down too close. No, he hasn't shot us yet. That's an encouraging sign, I guess. Maybe he is a friendly arms dealer with a heart of gold.
Probably go ahead and turn off my turrets just in case.
Yeah, you could just put down just over. Kind of looks like it's on the other side of a little hill there.
Nope. Nope. There's something not gonna know we're here.
Maybe we should open up hailing.
We've come to contact you about your truck's extended warranty.
That doesn't help. Please ignore him. We found a
I'd-
crashed vehicle.
I might shoot us ourselves.
No, I mean, we are coming about the extended warranty, the fact that it's in pieces right now.
I'll to break it to him gently.
Big Mike's. Okay, so Mike runs the bar?
Oh, what?
Look on the left. Big Mike's saloon.
I'll be happy to make contact here.
Oh, go ahead.
He's already gone. He is long gone.
Yep. Not surprised.
Hello? Ding dong.
Don't call him a ding dong. That's rude.
Is it?
Oh,
Uh,
well, hello there, sir. What a fine establishment you have.
Well, hello there. Welcome
gee.
to Big Mike's.
He's actually found someone?
what the hell? It's a person.
Yeah, Big Mike. Hey guys. Well, howdy. We're strangers to these parts, but well, you know, thought we'd come say howdy. I think the boys found something of yours. They weren't very clear about it.
Oh, well, come on in, dear chaps.
Said the spider to the fly.
That is quite a suit you have there, sir.
Yes,
my
thank
word.
you. Welcome. Welcome. What can I do for you in my nice saloon?
I mean, I think a round would be a nice way of breaking the ice.
Sure, would you like Clang Cola or Cosmic Coffee?
Oh, I was hoping you might have something more along the alcoholic.
No, sadly, it's only synthahol these days.
Oh. Thank
So,
you.
yeah, I just thought I'd bring you this. Found a crashed truck,
What have you got there?
and it looked like it was well, I thought I'd report the accident. It looked pretty bad. Something
It
maybe
crashed?
exploded.
A crashed truck. Well, we just do, you know, innocent. We ship ores across the planet. So no, we don't have anybody out at the minute.
So they made it back okay? It looked like someone might have been badly
Who
injured.
made it back okay?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. This is Big Mike's. We do food and drink and. Oh, yes. Oh,
From the sounds of it, I think the soda got shaken up a bit too much.
who are you?
Oh, just some local travellers. We came, honestly, I came to go tobogganing. I see. It's been-
Bargaining.
Yeah,
some
we were coming
changes.
for the winter sport.
Not here specifically, but
Bargaining.
we
Right,
come
yeah,
for a holiday.
Bargaining. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Well. Welcome to the saloon. I don't know if I said that already. Yes.
Seems like there's some interesting stuff's happened here. You got any idea? Where did the snow go? I was quite
Who
looking
did you
forward to
say
the
you were
tobogganing.
again?
Just some travellers come to Risa. Or is it Risa? Or is it what's the one, Farrell?
Right, sir?
He says it has to have the pop. Is this right?
It did. Anyway, you've got me at a bit of a loss. I'm Big Mike. You are, what's your names? Travelers, sky people. You came from the sky, right?
Yes. Yes. In a starship. My name is. My name is
Wait,
Sek. Nice
wait.
to meet you.
Wait, are you those people that helped out the colony over there who were getting attacked by those pesky drones? I heard that there was a ship with a shield, a green ship, very nice looking ship, and it was able to kill a drone that was attacking one of the colonies here. Is that one of you?
Oh, there are drones here? We should probably watch out for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard reports recently that one of the colonies, the heavy machinery colony, had become under attack, and some random sky people had come to their assistance.
Well,
If it was you, yeah, thank you.
they seem to be armed themselves. But speaking of armed, I mean, we did have a sort of secondary purpose while we were here. You know, we bit of tobogganing, bit of snowboarding, that sort of thing.
Tobogganing,
Enjoy the
yes.
winter sports. But simultaneously, we were supposed to be contacting someone on the planet. Someone from an organization called Akiad. I don't know if you've heard of it. I just get this feeling you might have done, given what was
Yeah.
in the truck.
I mean, you're a bartender, and bartenders hear about all sorts of, organizations like that. So we thought maybe you might be able to introduce us to somebody.
No, weapons. No, they're no.
Yeah, they're restricted on the planet. Yeah, I knew that. I mean,
Including the one that's
we read
above
it
your
in the-
head, one would imagine.
Let's
So you're allowed defense, but to deal in weapons, that's
No, no.
different.
no, not weapons. Fireworks launchers.
Oh, fireworks launchers. Interesting.
Yeah. Party poppers, that sort of thing. You know.
Yes. Well, I mean, you do look relatively new to the place.
I mean, what gave us away? The fact that we came for winter sports and it's. Oh, summer?
I'll tell you what, gentlemen. Would you like to take a seat? I'm getting a call on my communicator, and it's a bit of a personal one. Help yourself.
Sure.
Just give me one moment. Yes, this is Big Mike.
Ooh.
Cola? Are you kidding me?
What do you mean you lost it? Oh, that's it, mister. I am cutting you off. No more. Oh, no more Silent Green for you. You're cut off. Don't even try and spawn here again. So, gentlemen.
Where?
Mike. Big Mike?
Yes, big
What do
Mike.
you go by?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
See, you were saying about a truck. I think we got off to the wrong, on the wrong kind of footing. Yes. So, you were saying about a truck.
Yeah, big black one, full of ammo. Blew up.
Yes.
That direct enough for you?
Yeah. We've had some atmospheric issues over here. My truck over here in the parking lot also was causing some issues. You may have seen it when you were flying in, sparking and everything. Well, I am in a bit of a pickle, folks. I see you got a nice ship there. You're new to the neighborhood, should we say? Yes. Well, you see, I do move certain things that could be volatile in nature, but only for very select clients. And the biggest and most worrisome of clients, well, it was their shipment, and my associate, he, well, you found his truck. And that was the last mistake he's ever going to make. So he's cut off. But I really could do with some help to make this run.
So, just out of interest, what do you mean exactly when you say cut off?
Should he die, it would be his final death. Unless he manages to find himself a survival kit or something, which is not belonging to me or the factions or the corporations.
Remind me to never get a parking ticket on this planet.
Oh, well, you're perfectly okay. You've got your own survival kits, right? Who would come down to this wonderful planet without a survival kit?
Well, it was supposed to be a holiday. Just like to...
Yes,
Right.
but please don't remind me of that thing.
Of holidays?
Ah,
Alright then. So what's the deal?
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas.
How do we get ourselves some,
well, which one of you is the
Volatile.
leader?
Captain.
No,
You're the admiral, remember?
Commodore.
Commodore, right. I forgot the
Was
big
I
hat.
Commodore?
Thought so.
I thought I was
Okay.
Admiral.
We got you a big hat.
I think we were working on the big hat.
Well, just so you know, this is all sincere. Why don't all of you go and meet me at the big building over there that you tend to do trading at, and I will have a word with your captain over there. The rest of you can enjoy the hospitality, and yes, we can move on.
Okay. I guess we'll see you, Captain.
I'll show you all around the facility, and then me and the captain can have a chat, or admiral, or rear admiral, whatever your name was. Okay. So everybody, join me over there. I will be with you very short. Over across the way.
Totally shady.
Yeah, but right, sounds like he has the volatiles that we may need, or at least a line on them.
Or he's getting us to stand outside, surrounded by turrets, ready for the execution. You hear the guy?
As opposed to the other turret that was inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are in a little bit of a killing field here.
Yeah, no, not nervous in the least.
I mean, even right behind the billboard there.
Mm-hmm.
The most well-armed
Gentlemen,
establishment.
hello. Wasn't
Yes.
expecting to see you. All the way over there. You beat me. Hello.
Where is he?
He's over that
On the
direction.
steps.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Wow. Okay. That's
Come on in. I'll show you around the place. And you know I'm sincere.
fireworks launchers on your poster there.
Yep.
Oh.
Welcome. Mike's Emporium. As you can see, we have the finest, latest technology on show for you. Bet you've not seen a Type 1 railgun before? Or artillery cannons? Or autocannons?
I like these firework launchers.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Yes, only the finest fire launchers.
Farrell,
I'm sure
you will
we've
have to
seen
break
some of
eye
those
contact
fired
with it at some
horses.
point.
It'll get awkward if you stare for too long.
Break it and you buy it.
No,
You'll be able
no.
to take it with you. Okay,
is- Just what I need for the spiders.
yes, no spiders could hurt you with a gun like that. Right.
Cut holes right
Let's
through them.
continue with the tour. This way, gentlemen. So once we finish the tour, all the crew will go up into the crew section there, and me and the captain, commander, commodore, whatever his name is, we will then talk in the office. Okay.
Sal, wasn't it? Yeah.
As you
I'll-
can see, we have a few
okay.
vehicles here, but let's go across where my truck should be here, but it's having some issues.
You mean the one that they found crashed?
No, I had a second one, but it was sparking. It's gone in for repairs.
Ah.
Here you go, gentlemen.
Huh.
Welcome to Big Mike's Big Collection.
Now, is that what
Yeah.
the big's about?
Yeah, no.
The
they're
big can be whatever you would like, as long as you have a big checkbook.
I could kill so many spiders with these.
Only if you do a job for me first, however. We have the
Yes.
Mark 1 artillery turret. We have the Mark 1 assault cannon turret.
Yeah, there's always a catch, isn't there?
Oh, and the Mark II railgun up on the ceiling if you'd like to see that beauty.
Oh.
That's big.
The jewel of any capital ship. Fires large sabot rounds, rail rounds, directly through the enemy's armor.
I'll take 4.
You'll take 4?
Yeah, we'll
Well,
mount a couple of those on the midline.
Mm-hmm.
let's hope you have enough power to satisfy its voracious need.
I was thinking of the of Bob. Imagine Bob's arm with one of them on.
I don't feel like I want to know who Bob is, so let's continue. Back to the crew quarters, and so we can have our executive meeting.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
We found our dude.
So many spider killers.
We have a couple of guns.
Is your friend okay there? He seems to have an issue with spiders. They're very small, they can't hurt you.
As he
Oh,
does.
they-
And I
They won't hurt me now.
told him about the local drop spider population, and it seems to have freaked him a little.
Oh, fair enough. Anyway, all of those who aren't in charge, stay here,
Drop
enjoy the hospitality, and then whoever's in charge, we should go upstairs.
Not
Uh-huh.
it.
And it's one of these ones where the entire line steps backwards. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just want to enjoy things.
What are drop spiders, Feral, and why?
Very nasty
Welcome.
things. And,
My executive
no,
lounge.
we don't want to encounter any.
So, quite simply, the job is to move some cargo between here and the border of, the results-orientated sciences and the United Colonies of Acris without anybody noticing. So, preferably without using any spaceships or aerial vehicles, which tend to draw attention on the planet. As you see, there's not a great deal of ground traffic, and there's a lot of trees, so most people don't tend to notice anybody driving around. Except when you noticed my truck falling over, apparently.
Well, it did drive literally straight past me. It's
Yeah.
hard to miss at that point. But, okay. So that seems simple enough. How far, and what do we get in return? And I do have one final
Okay.
little request to sweeten the deal, but I'll leave that till the end.
You have any threes, Tex?
It depends what you need. Obviously, I
You
would
what?
be
Sorry?
slightly indebted to you because
Go fish.
you get to me out of
No.
a bit of an issue with obviously my biggest client is starting to twist the screws somewhat because I haven't delivered their shipment on time, and you don't want to get on the bad side of them. So I would give you one of the large turrets, plus I would open up my stores to you at a discounted rate. Is there anything else you'd need?
Only where we're going.
Oh,
It
yes.
seems something we can handle. And, as I said, just to sweeten the deal, can I borrow your office?
Sure. You can borrow my office, and I will go get the data pad with the details.
Where are they hiding?
You got any sixes?
No, go fish.
Where's that space bar gone? I think I've got us a good deal,
How
but I
about
need him for something.
any fours?
He's down this way. There he is.
I've got
Step into my
one
office,
more.
please.
If you'd like to come and join me, in fact, sir,
No. I think you can join me first.
this is not an office.
Oh.
This is a restaurant.
Any seven?
Step into my restaurant does not have the same ring.
All right,
Now
you
then,
lucky
like to come
SOB
with me?
here's two.
Ah,
This guy's giving me an idea for a new office design. Turns out he does have something good about him.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Oh.
You just like to stand there. Now that is the sort of place where you stand for a firing. And you feel like you're back at school? You have to get told off by the headmaster?
Yeah. Look, it was just 10 spitballs.
Well, detention. 2 hours.
All right, 20. It was 20.
2 hours digging gold.
Never win at this game.
Right, where is the guy? There he is. Ooh, you're a bit,
hello.
you're a bit
Have you
creepy,
been-
friend.
What? So says the man with a beehive mask. At least
It's
this
just the
gentleman doesn't
lurking
have a
round
gun.
the corner business in the
yeah.
darkness that's throwing me off.
Carol,
Not very dark.
real
Anyway.
toilet.
Let
a
me
pit.
just send you the GPS location, and
Okay, you do your business.
I'll be right out.
Yeah.
Really?
what?
Okay. That's doable. Not as far as I thought. Okay. And in return, what? A turret and access to the stores?
Correct.
I'm dragging spacebar.
What are we doing?
Moving cargo and not falling off roads while doing so.
Can we get a single turret out of that?
The big ones, not the railguns, but the big ones.
Well, and more importantly, the ability to buy more.
Hmm. Half off, right?
Sounds like it.
I mean, that sounds fair to
Yeah,
me.
it sounds like it.
Yeah, I think half off is good.
Yeah, pretty good price. Well, thanks, Mike. Good deal.
It's Big Mike to you.
And we might as well keep it as Admiral Wasted.
Okay, Admiral Sky Person wasted.
I think it's time to leave here.
Oh, another thing, gentlemen. Because of the issue with the semi-truck and my semi-truck also having issues, you do need to somehow hook up a land vehicle that can take the Universal Cargo Unit, which is currently outside. I
Well,
could
that's
probably
a hell
break
of
it
a lump.
down to a single unit if you need a smaller box, but
Oh,
I
saw
do
that
have
thing earlier.
resources available and a full refinery and assembler suite if you want to build your own kind of thing. But
You
currently
appear
the
to
only
have
other-
locked us in.
my apologies. There you go. Or I have the little buggy in the garage, but that's not really going to help, is it? It's small.
Let's have a look at this thing.
Oh, you seem to have brought the good weather with you.
Yeah, not tobogganing weather though, is it?
Oh, I really wish you'd stop saying that. Bad enough that the base is kind of subsiding and everything's at a weird angle.
Alright, we can probably manage that. We got a time limit on this.
As quick as you can, gentlemen. I will give you a bonus if you do it very quickly.
Easy as that.
Yes, I'm just transferring ownership of the buttons to you, so you will be able to access the buttons. Green, this one here, will lock the landing gear, and the one above it will unlock it. The other two are not necessary for on the planet. And you can keep the storage containers after you're done.
No, it's not nice.
Alright then. Not too bad. Call it a deal.
Great. Do you require my assembler, or are you going to bring something back later?
I think we might have to bring something back later for this task. It's on the large side.
Yes, I can streamline it a little bit for you.
No.
It is just a universal unit. It doesn't have to be this big.
That is acceptable. It's fine.
What are you doing with your hand out? Are you?
He's
You-
counting.
I thought he was like preaching to it or something.
No.
No, he likes to run his hand along things. He's got good with measurements. He
Yeah.
runs his hand along the side, and then at the end of it, he knows exactly how long it is. It's quite impressive to watch.
I used to have a friend like that. He very good at making skis. Anyway,
Now you're doing it.
well, you started it.
Alright then, Mike. Appreciated. We'll be seeing you soon.
No problem. If you do pop back and you need to use the facilities, the building over on the right, the one with a lot of the Gatling cannons, you are able to access that, and B1 for habitation as well. You can use that as well.
It's very quiet around here, Mike. Got any idea where everyone else is?
You're new around here. People are around, they're just in the colonies where they prefer it. Yes.
So that one United colony that you were talking about, with the ship that was attacking it, there wasn't anybody that around that we could see.
Yeah, well, they were most likely staying indoors, trying to make sure they didn't get hurt.
I knew it. Spiders.
No, not spiders. We eradicated those years ago. When we had snow.
You said there were drop spiders.
There are drop spiders. Native to this planet. I said.
Mm-hmm.
I did not say they were still here. I just said they were native to this planet.
They were native, yes. Were.
Well, you're about to be introduced to my native drill.
That is not a drill, sir. There we go.
It's rather shiny.
We're going to need to take him back to engineering class at some point. He's starting to forget what tools are which. Spent too long in the hole with the rover. That's what it is. Stop poking me with that thing. Put holes in it,
No.
and then I'll have to get myself a new one. And at that point, I'm not getting you a new one. All right, let's go.
Guys, can you not kill each other until after you've delivered the goods?
We almost never kill each other.
Okay.
It's all right. We got plenty of silence. Little
Well,
does
then
Tex
Frank
know we've
has-
killed him a couple of times in his sleep. He just wakes back up in the cryopod.
Yeah. Barbaric.
Amusing though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, thanks, Mike.
No
Big
problem.
You be safe.
I'll be fine.
You got a count, right, Tex?
Yeah, 10 by 16 payload area,
Cool.
at least. Basically 3 containers long by 2 containers wide, large, small grid.
Well, we got the bits we need to build hover now. Sounds like our first vehicle is going to have a platform for shifting that around. And hey, if we design it right, maybe we leave it like that for moving other stuff around as well.
Yeah, I mean, universal cargo might be easy to pick up and tranship.
I mean, I probably could have picked it up with this, but
Well, he wanted to keep us low, and I can kind of understand
Yeah.
that. There's a
Yeah.
lot of air traffic, and we've seen nothing on the ground, except for that semi earlier.
Well, the way your thrusters are set up, you would have burned a hole through it.
Oh, here's a thought. You know the bit of semi we've got?
Mm-hmm.
The bit we saved? Spacebar. We could make it so that its wheels fold over into hover engines.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean,
Hover semi.
Sounds like a recipe for jackknifing.
I reckon like that you could go at least 88 meters a second.
oh, easily.
What are you gonna do with when lightning manages to hit it? Not exactly grounded to the ground at that point.
That's true, but I mean, as long as you're inside, surely you have the Faraday cage effect.
Yeah, but it's gonna spike the It's gonna spike the hover projector's flux capacitors.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Keep things exciting.
He seemed a little eccentric.
He seemed very much like he was hiding something. Did you see that suit he was wearing?
Yeah. Something that would be good if you wanted to hide in the desert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Indeed.
well, by that extension, my rover would look like it could hide in the desert too. But I look suspicious?
I mean,
Wait, don't answer that.
I mean, I was trying to figure out who was a little more crazy than. I couldn't tell if it was him talking about winter sports or you talking about spiders.
Well, blame wasted for that. He's the one who said they were here.
You want to bet the studio's got a spider plush by this point?
Yep. I believe it was Mr. Tanky.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It'll go with the Mr. Tanky series. They already did the Mr. Tanky plush. Now there's going to be a spider plush to go with it.
Too late to renegotiate our contract.
With special edition version with a laser on its head.
you are obsessed with lasers on things' heads.
I didn't bring it up.
Hmm.
It was Farrell's idea. His dream or
It
something.
wasn't my idea, it was my nightmare.
Next, you're gonna try and tell me that spiders with lasers on their head melted all this stuff.
They could have.
That's a lot of spiders. We'd know about it. But I'm sure of
Well,
it.
no,
We would have known
because
about it.
No,
It's
no,
just
no,
one
because
big
the
spider.
spiders need to live in the cold because, I mean, they're lasers. They need cooling. Well, once they melt all the snow, there's no more cooling. So, they just went up in smoke.
Like, that's what we're going with.
Well, what other explanation would you have for a massive spider die-off?
How about this?
Automatic
What if
range.
we got you a laser for your head? Would that make you feel better?
Anti-spider laser.
Yeah.
So every time you manage to annoy me, I get to blind you with it? I like this idea.
And then you can shine it at the floor and Spacebar will chase it.
That happened one time.
We might even be able to use it to cook some of the barbecue for you.
I think we need more sake for that.
Okay, there might have been some alcohol involved too. Mostly, I understand no weapons, but no alcohol on Pleasure Planet? No wonder they went crazy.
Well, at least we've got a plan. Or part of one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Did you actually just say, Tex, that for once, alcohol is not the cause of or solution to all of life's problems?
You don't solve problems by drinking, but it sure helps.
So what, back to Cobalt? Pick up some?
Yeah. And what else do we need for the hover engine?
I think just
I'd
gold.
like to get my rover at some point. So if we could swing by Nickel on the way there, and I can meet you over at Cobalt.
Yep. Drop off some
I don't know when you became a
deal.
You
I am
basically
not a taxi.
you are the only person that can drive, as it currently stands. That's what happens. It's like you've got your driving license first, and you think you're going to be cool, but what ends up happening is all your friends just use you as a taxi service for the next 2 years of your life. That's what's happening here. I'm sorry, you're the one with the ship.
Yeah.
It's not my fault y'all didn't bring yours.
You're the one who wanted us to drop ship.
You're the one who built it big enough to put all these seats in it, and now you're complaining that we're actually using the seats.
We could go back to the Vanguard, but we seem to have, avoided getting attention so far. So I don't know that we want to make it.
Well, except for that first night. But that was kind of our own fault. We did kind of poke our face in where we weren't wanted.
So there were
Yeah.
people there at the heavy engineering plant. Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't actually popped down there. I wonder if there's anything interesting down there.
No.
Where?
There was a
Off to the right.
ability of buying more vehicles.
I mean, it kind of looks like
Are we
a
going to
good
build
launching
our own,
point
or are
for
we
boats
going
too.
to buy and convert?
That was kind of my point. We already have most of a vehicle designed for this load. It's missing its trailer bed. But that, with a few hover engines, could very easily be adapted to something that would do this journey quite quickly as well.
We need any escort?
I have
Vehicles?
no idea.
Oh, I'm totally building a hoverbike. I don't care.
Thanks for the lift.
Mm-hmm.
Did you need some iron?
I've got iron with me.
Okay. Oh, can you send me a GPS for that?
The nickel dice?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
So who isn't making a hoverbike?
I don't think this thing's going to work too well hover. It's more of a flyer.
Yeah, I really want to see that happen because I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be honest.
Oh, ye of little faith.
You hold up a sec, I'll jump out here. Drive the truck back.
You've got
Thank you.
the tractor board, but not the trailer.
Yeah, exactly. So, but relatively easy, therefore, to put a bed on it. Whee! Calm down, Mr. Suit. I don't want to be relative to spacebar anymore.
Fuel
Dragging me along the
low.
floor at 400 miles an hour.
Fuel.
We could just hit 65 meters a second when I managed to turn it off about 3 inches from the floor.
Oh, there's your rover, Tex. Wasted the old rover.
Well, I don't care.
Because I'm not driving you back.
Oh, well, fine.
I got gold to mine.
I see how it is. Yeah, you do need to have gold to mine. We're gonna make that's a ditch. What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Well, big ditch.
Yeah, that's how much rock you need to mine to build the little I've got there.
Oh,
Hey, get out the road, damn it. Looks like at one point this thing had a bonnet that has not had a massively good
Fuel
time of things.
critical.
I think it's just stupidly big for a truck.
A sleeper cab.
Hmm.
It has some issues, like it's almost impossible to get in it if you don't have jetpack.
Well, I mean, that's no different than the spacebar ship.
It's got a hood.
It does have a hood, but the hood seems to have had a bit of an existential crisis.
Yeah.
We could actually put some ladders on it.
Oh, that's such a long trek back.
The hood is on hinges in a way that it could never possibly open without clipping through the blocks, is the thing. If you look at where it hinges, it would have to go through these front blocks to open up.
Do you need a ride back, Tex, or you think you got it?
Depends. Are we gonna do the conversion here? Yeah, that's 3 days.
Because I need to go do something about that gold.
Yeah. Let me take some cobalt back, and then I could actually start working on a. But do you? I mean, do we want to? Who wants to drive the big rig?
I do not mind. If you need a vehicle to drive
Put a-
back,
Put a
you-
gun on top.
I do not mind. If you need a vehicle to... A gun on top?
Yeah, for somebody riding shotgun.
But if you need a vehicle to ride back, there are a couple here, if you want to take stuff with you.
Yeah, I mean, if we've got enough vehicles, I'll take one with me. Otherwise, I could start making something that we could slap some hovers on.
Alright, well, I'm going to get gold.
All right. So we're just gonna like remove this stitch back here and then put a platform. I think it's long enough. Yeah, actually, build a platform on it right here. That would be ideal for those.
Well, I was thinking of making it longer than that, to be honest, but...
But that's, I mean, but basically a platform that sits right over the wheels here.
Well, no, I was going to get
No.
rid of the wheels. That's the whole point of making it hover.
Ah,
You don't need wheels on something that hovers. Yeah, hover.
fair enough.
I still feel like it's gonna kind of be going all over the place.
The hovers?
The trailer, if it's on hovers.
Well, no, I'm
we're
not planning
making a
on,
trailer.
I'm not planning on having it on a hitch at all. If it hovers, it doesn't need to have one. It just needs to be a platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
The hitch is unnecessary in this case. The hitch is only necessary if you've got wheels on it.
Right. Well, I'm going to start removing the hitch.
Maybe you want. Go for it. Yes, we may, at some point in the relatively near future, have to hassle you again, Mr. Spacebar. I'm sorry to say. You got a bit of time.
Yeah.
It's mostly because you didn't leave me any iron and you gave Tex the gold.
I'll give you half the gold I brought.
Oh, did you already put gold in my end? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. Alright, well that's half of it sorted.
Didn't leave any of the iron though?
I had a bit in my inventory, it might be enough.
If not, I
I can
can.
run down the road with some cobalt. And
Yeah, I
then
was gonna
start
say,
to drill up going again.
I'll be able to
Hang
get
on.
some transport going soon too here.
Let me turn around. I'm not too far away.
That's it. I had 10k in my inventory, that might be enough.
Oh, okay.
Complicated hit.
Yes, it really was.
Oh, don't tell me this thing's an even never blocks.
Looks like it.
One of those. And you're good. And lock. You're just gonna remove the wheels?
I guess so,
The hovers
yeah.
underneath.
Yep, I think that's the deal.
We need to have this thing be able to look on incognito, or we just make a hover truck.
Hover truck sounds good to me. You can always add some fenders or whatever on, but I quite like the idea of it having some very noticeably clear sort of hover wheel wells as opposed to wheel wells. You know what I mean? Lean into it.
Oh, this is such a long trip.
Yeah, on the brutal side.
Yeah, there's a lot of blank space in this frame.
If you do end up going back, back to your place, bring some silver with you as well, Tex.
I don't actually have any silver.
I think you have a little bit left.
I think that's all in the cave. Magnesium cave.
Oh, okay.
I might have it. That should. I don't know.
I was just thinking of enough to make some better tools, that was all.
Ah, yep.
And yes, you are right. There is a huge amount of nothing in this, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah. Lots of room for expansion, as they say.
And yes, it is most definitely even width.
Yeah, literally, they made it just wide enough to fit the wheels. Space orb in here? This is round. Totally useless round block.
I never touched it except to flip it over.
Sounds suspicious already.
When have I had time to do that between taxiing you guys around the planet?
He's got a point there.
He stopped here briefly. I don't put it past him, that would have given him enough time.
No, it's just true.
Yeah.
There's some more batteries in. Those hovers are gonna suck it down pretty quick. They only have 2 batteries. Yeah, in the engines. We need to get more hydrogen if we're gonna run the engines.
Actually, that's a good point. Getting some sort of hydrogen supply going would be nice. Might be a reason why we want to visit that heavy engineering facility down there, because it looked like they had pretty good lake access or river access.
We got that liquid ice. We could maybe use a little hydrolysis and break it down.
Set up some sort of hydrogen plant there, production facility or piping facility.
Or just
Because
suck a bunch of that water stuff, break it down. Be something to haul it with, though. I guess we could do that with this.
Yeah, exactly. You just make a tanker unit for it.
Who's the taxi now?
I don't know. I bet he could do it without bitching about it. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a little bit of cobalt down. And I will bring back some steel.
cool, okay. Fair enough.
Since there's probably enough cooks designing one vehicle.
I'll check. You're not taking too much in the cargo with you that you don't need. I'm just having a quick look. There's not too much in there. I'll just unload a couple of plates from it. But I'm just thinking, unless you might as well. Not like you need steel plates at the iron mine.
Mm-mm. Is that other little buggy that you had?
Other side of the road. Slowly wandering off in that direction.
Would you like me to take that one instead?
Take whichever one you fancy.
I don't really care.
Although if you're over there and you're not taking that one, feel free to bring it back to this side of the road so we at least have it in eyesight for a little bit longer before it disappears again.
You know, we could easily turn some hovers in this thing, throw a gun on top, and it could be an escort vehicle.
Yeah, I could see that.
Alright, this is totally empty, so it'll work. Which direction? Iron work bunker to the left.
From where you are? Yeah. Yeah. Where you going? Iron?
Yeah, I was gonna get some iron.
You don't think that's the right direction then? That way is the direction to Spacebar and Co. You want to go in that direction and just keep left the whole way.
How's that? And I took about a K of
Yeah, no worries.
unrefined cobalt.
Oh, you took it unrefined. Fair enough.
Yeah, and because I can throw it in those basic refineries. That'll be enough to be able. I can actually make probably a large refinery. I think that'll be enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll bring you back some steel.
Fuel low.
And at some point soon, I expect to see Farrell swooping over the horizon gloriously.
Getting there.
Hell, Tech, you could even stop by the stores on the way there and see if any of them have got a better welder for sale.
There was a elite welder for sale at the convenience store. I think it was something like 200,000 credits. Something ridiculous.
Yeah, platinum be platinum.
True. Figure out how are we gonna get that container on?
Well, that we could definitely use spacebar ship to lift it on.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
throw a
potential.
kind of gen pole on the truck too.
Well, at this moment, I realise that I did this backwards if I wanted to extend the bed. This should make things interesting.
Oh, by putting the connector on the end of it.
Well, and by taking the wheels off. So it's now, there you go, that's how big it is.
And just remember, I think it's 10 wide, so maybe call it 12. Be on the safe side by 16.
Yeah, width won't be a problem by those things.
Yeah, should be fine. Won't be a problem either. And the height is too large, small grid, plus a block for the night cycles are really short on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel critical.
What do I want to do with this? That's the right height for the bed, but now what? The mud flaps will come back. I can't finish the hovers. I can't make gravity components because no one left me any. Oh no, Spacebar did leave me some gold. Ignore me. Shit, I need silver as well. Okay. How much silver did we have?
I don't remember. It wasn't a ton, to be honest.
Because I forgot that we need that for the gravity components as well.
I think there's a silver.
There's a silver deposit relatively close. It's just looking like I might go and do that then, because we can't hover until that point.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a long drive.
Any point in trying to make a mobile mining rig? When we need stuff like that?
Not really, I think. I mean, we've kind of got everything we need for a permanent mining solution everywhere we go. Might as well just set up another mine over there.
You would say that as I'm working on that.
Of course.
I'm doing it because it's cool.
reckon this truck's tall enough I can hide them in the bed. Yeah. And then potentially a reverse one under the hood that pokes thruster flames out the front. Huh. Well, that might be an issue with the silver plan.
Why do you say that?
Because if I'm reading this correctly, the GPS location for the corporation he gave us is there.
Oh.
That lines up pretty well with where the map says I should be going. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where it is. Okay.
Seems awfully convenient.
Now what? Puts a bit of a stifle in the plans.
Yep.
How much silver did you say we had, Spacebar? You have a quick look.
I'm nowhere near there. No, I'm like.
Oh, you
37 kilometers
went
away.
over to gold, didn't you?
Yeah.
So all the silver is at the place where no one is at the moment.
Yes.
I can't. You mean over at iron
Magnesium.
or magnesium? Yeah, you're closer to magnesium than I am at this point.
It doesn't take that much silver. I think, you know, if I remember rightly, we had something like 2k, which will be more than we'd ever need for this purpose.
There are actually 570 ingots, silver ingots for sale at this convenience store. Also, we're a little bit short.
That'd do the job.
1.5 million credits, but hey, you know.
We can afford it. Pull from the faction bank. We go to faction screen, you should be able to withdraw from there in the bottom right.
Yeah. I'm not actually able to withdraw. How's it?
Is that changing anything?
Mm-hmm.
That is assuming I want to get rid of the hydrogen engines.
All right, 570 silver ingots. I'm gonna totally ignore the fact that I could have bought cobalt from the damn store.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, just a shame that it's so foggy out because it's a lovely time for flying otherwise. Up in the sky, the bird. It's a plane. No, it's a flying square thing.
Oh, it's arrived, has it?
Mm-hmm.
It looks so natural. And so graceful.
Mm-hmm.
Flopping around like planes don't.
Well, it doesn't help that I don't really have much visibility to actually try to pull off a landing here.
Here you go. I'll give you some lighting.
Oh, there we go. I'm down. I'm fine. There we go. It's a little out of balance, but that's to be expected considering what I'm carrying right now. Some tweaks and adjustments to do to it so I don't have to keep a constant throttle on it. Shut off the wheels when I'm not using them, but it does fly. I would say this is one way we could get across the river to deal with trying to get to that silver, if it's on the side of the river. I'm thinking it's on.
Well, as I said, that's where the issue isn't getting there, because you can just drive around the river. If the head of the river is basically where this mine is. The issue is, it sounds like it's already occupied. And by the people we're delivering this stuff to.
Well, let me put it this way. As far as trying to scout it out, would you rather have me go over there, or would you rather deal with Spacebar's belly aching over having to be used as a taxi service yet again?
Valid.
You know, I don't have to come pick you guys up.
I mean, can we afford to stay in the thing?
Oh man, even width designs. I might just have to get rid of this rubbish down the middle, it's kind of in the way.
Well, at any rate, once the weather improves a bit, I'll be able to fly over to the magnesium
Inventory
base and
full.
check in on our supplies there.
Uh-oh.
Oh? What have you done?
I've got some kind of gunship that's way too close for comfort for me.
You've been spotted.
Sounds like it. Oh, that's a big boy. You might not be firing back, but you're way too close for comfort.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And working on someone else's design like this is always a nightmare, let alone when they've decided to make it, I mean, even block width. So stuff's even more weird.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want none of this. Get out of here.
You smack talking people now.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
If the next words out of his mouth are, or next words out of his mouth, if the next word out of his mouth is, "This is my house,"
These are my sands.
these are my dunes.
And of course that bonnet is intersecting, allowing me from putting them there.
Oh, I hit something big.
Did you say you got a hold of that one?
Yeah, something like that. These drones aren't too intelligent because I was not firing back.
Is that a complaint?
No.
There just ain't enough room in here, not without getting rid of the,
Hello,
the
metal
bonnet
grids.
weird angle, which is kind of cool. So the answer might be drag truck. And lean into it and put the thrusters on the back and give it a big spoiler. That's where I want them, but they're in the way of the roof. Because of that angle. got speed. But now they get in the way of the hover engines. Ah, god damn it.
Energy low.
You managed to make it yet? Well, I suppose you have, because you reached ICC, didn't you?
Yeah, trying to get these drills so it could work while we were doing this other stuff. And then, of course, the thing exploded on me. So.
Just
Like it does.
exploding drills, you say?
Yeah, well, just the connection.
Unheard of.
I never.
No, mate, Colin.
I'm also charging up the rover, so not exactly.
Grr.
Energy critical.
Not a massive fan of that either, but... Man, we won't need any more thrusters. And we're too large under the bonnet. That I should have really welded up before I did this. Can we get them from up here? Yep. And then I think once they're done, I can drop the bonnet back down again because their collision model will be smaller than the placement model.
No energy.
Oh, howdy there. You come for a visit, did you?
Hmm? Well, yeah, like I said, I had to do some adjustments and working on another little feature of this thing.
Yeah, that's a Farrell design if I've seen one before.
Mm-hmm. Still flies though, not with the cargo pods attached, but
Yeah, I figured that probably doesn't stay on for the rest of the journey.
How are they discovering me?
I'm getting more
they're
houses.
everywhere.
Yeah, there's another gunship coming in.
Either that or hope that they actually aren't catching the stream and stream sniping us.
Well,
I mean, that'd be kind of awkward considering the company supposedly doesn't even know we're here, I'm assuming.
the EM signature of that the shield is not exactly.
No, I
Yeah, it's
put
not
my
exactly
shields-
subtle, is it?
I put my shields down when I bark.
Inventory full.
Not sure what it is yet. All I know is the original designer chose not to use this space, and I'm going to choose to use it. Because why not?
Oh, I did lie. I did actually have another 600 silver.
Oh, I guess we got plenty of silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got plenty of silver. Got 1.5k worth. Dang it.
Okay, I guess I don't have a bookmark for the magnesium base.
Ah, you'll be able to find it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going on wheels then. All right.
No offset doors, sad.
Driving like night on these roads is a bit like reading in Braille, I suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an edge of the road here. Okay, well, we'll go that way. Oh, nope, there's an edge of the road there now. No, we'll go the other way. What I'd give for a set of night vision goggles.
Yeah, no kidding.
No offset door. Have to do something else, I guess. This place will probably also needs a floor.
Hello, 1,000 rounds of ammo again. Good grief.
And it's them attacking you still. It's still them coming in and attacking you.
Mm-hmm. They don't seem to be fighting back though, so I may leave them alone.
Okay, spacebar bully confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
What? I mean,
Would you like to pull the wings off a fly now, Nick?
it's not my fault. Looking at me, what do you expect me to do?
Andrew, the
Came
thing
at me,
is,
so I
I've got
started
so much
shooting.
vertical height in here. Look how tall it is.
Self-defense.
I might as well put the batteries up there.
I perceived a threat.
And then that is... I don't need to fill the whole thing with batteries. That's a lot of batteries.
Oh, joy. Morning fog. Just wanted to make this even crazier. Hmm. I was gonna say I can at least get up in the air once it's light enough I can see out, but that's just been crossed off the list now that we're under completely visual flight rules.
Well, it hasn't rolled in around here yet, although for me it's also still nighttime, so...
Yeah,
I guess it'll
it's
head my direction.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's still totally night here.
Holy Christ, there's so much
It's kind of
space
like
in there. It's ridiculous.
it's weird because when the fog rolls in, it gets a little bit brighter out, but
Energy low.
Let's see, there's big mountains over there. I think.
Yeah, this thing's going to cut a mean profile when it's done, but it is always quite hard to work on something that you didn't build. You know, you have no idea where anything is inside it. You're just having to randomly cut away at stuff and hope that it doesn't reveal
Cut something
you...
loose.
Well, it's not cut something loose so much as just reveal something you're just going to end up having to cover back over again and move down the line. Continue ad infinitum. I think I might want to move these batteries away from the bottom line as well. They don't need to be there really, and I think I'd be safer with them. Oh wait, it's in line of the thrust. So those batteries are fine there, but nothing forward of that. Yeah, how'd you get this? Yeah, little tip for anyone that doesn't know, this is built into build info if you use it. There's a lot of info in build info that people don't actually notice is there, like in the top right hand corner where it tells when you are cutting stuff apart. It'll tell you when you're about to snap a grid into pieces. This one is if you press Alt and then numpad star or numpad multiply, you get 3 different overlays. This one, which is like a specialized, depending on what you get out, it'll show you different information. With the thruster, it shows you this thrust cone or damage cone, but with other blocks, it'll show you other things. I don't think you get anything from the hover because they're modded, but like different things, yeah, same with those. Ooh, little space bar, look what he did. But for example, with this and weapons, you get a different overlay which shows you their arc of fire. And their accuracy cone, even. You see that?
I'm not gonna wait until daylight. Headed back. I got the all of the silver and filled up the remainder of the cargo container with iron.
Sweet. Sounds good. And the sun is slowly rising as you head my direction. I think you'll find it gets better.
Oh, if only it would catch up with me.
That's good, because I completely lost the road. Dodging trees right now.
Much the same, just mountains. I imagine there's some sort of view out there. I just can't see it.
Well, it'll be a nice surprise when you can. You're like, oh,
Hmm.
that's what I've
Indeed.
been flying.
No, I haven't been flying through anything. I've been driving mode because if I were up in the air, I definitely wouldn't see anything. Hit mountains for sure. I would have thought by now I would have been at the lake. Does anyone have a GPS for that magnesium base?
Hang on.
Because I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much 17 km away from Cobalt base, 37 from Gold. So
There we go. It's the cave.
thank you. How far off was I? Oh, 7.4 kilometers. Actually, not bad. But probably not where I really should be.
I swear sometimes it feels like you spend one day as like truck driver simulator, and then the next day a truck mechanic simulator. Spent most of today, or most of that night, underneath a truck engine. What next? Paperwork simulator?
Yeah, did you file the environmental impact statement?
Could be worse. I mean, it could be something like having to work on this utter complete wreck of a car or something for an entire summer.
It doesn't feel that dissimilar to what I'm doing, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of taking forever to get around different places, and seems kind of like how one might spend an ideal summer.
It could be worse. You could be running trucks through snow.
Well, no, we can't, because
Oh,
all the snow
boy.
went away, didn't it?
Yeah, that kind of sounds kind of fun. Never been in snow. It'd be fun to run a snow. Truck through it.
Do they ski well, trucks? You'd imagine not, but...
No, I mean, maybe if you took off the wheels and just put on like skis.
Energy low.
I think I found a downside to having this thing as a flying rover. The slightest breeze and I start moving across the ground.
Sounds perfect. Look at that. Sounds fun.
Get out of here, stalker.
Come on.
Well, thank you, Robio. Appreciate that, man.
Look, I found Farrell's fog. Now I can't see anything.
Was he hiding it? The bats aren't going to be visible. I'm covering them over.
Energy critical.
Sorry, sir. It's not. It's just a normal truck. Honest, normal truck. fact, I've got an idea.
There's the lake. There's the cliff.
Legit truck, go, honest.
This is not how I wanted to be doing this. Nope, 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 nope.
Of course, because the wheel is centered on a 2x2 block on the 5x5 suspension, that you can't actually do this, certainly. Not and have it fit the wheel well, despite the fact that it would be kind of funny.
Okay, okay. This one's tougher over. Was an abrupt, more belly flop of landing than I was expecting. You know, ground coming out of nowhere, you know, yep.
Where did you end up? On the beach or just somewhere random?
No, I tried to drive to it, but I kept hitting cliffs, so then once I the GPS, I said, oh, I'll drive there, and then it turned out there was a sudden cliff out of nowhere, and, well, thankfully for wings, it gave me a very quick way to deal with that cliff, but then I'm flying around in complete darkness. And, I knew I needed to come back down to the ground, and once I got to the base, I could see the light, and the light was getting pretty close pretty quickly, so, you know, you just slow down a little bit, and I think I slowed down a little too much. And yeah, it was an interesting landing. I don't think the judges rated it very highly. In fact, I'm pretty sure at least a couple of them walked out in disgust.
I don't know. This little rover, every now and then when I get up to full speed, decides it likes to do backflips.
Perfect.
I mean, despite that, for all of that flying adventure, pretty minimal damage. All right, let's see. What do we leave here? There's 456 gold here, and there's 17.2k silver here at the magnesium base.
Okay.
So yeah, we've got plenty of silver.
Okay, so now we've got just a ridiculous volume of silver. Wonderful.
Do I have the clearance for that?
Yo, I almost made it all the way back.
Okay.
Almost. That implies something happened to interrupt.
Yeah, there's a all over up.
Small.
Oh, you really did almost make it back.
Yeah, no, I really almost made it back. Didn't. Don't have quite enough gyro to flip it back over. Okay, though. I have it well positioned for putting hover engines. I have access to the entire underbody. Iron safe.
She shall live on as a landmark.
I don't think we can put her into hover escort.
Not from upside down.
Yeah,
Well, you could,
should be easy enough to flip.
or you could just put them on intentionally from upside down.
Take a lot of damage. Lost the solar panel. Oh, there you go. Nice. I literally lost the solar panel, and that's about it. Brake.
Yeah. I
Right.
don't know, why is it sticking up in the air like it is?
I don't know.
Dex, what have you created?
I didn't do anything.
The mustachioed man, ladies and gentlemen. God is right.
Yeah.
I think it suits you. That goes with your suit, because it just had white bits before, but now it's got white bits and black bits.
It actually took remarkably little damage.
I hadn't noticed how much it looks like a baby version of this one. At least you didn't leave any holes in the road.
Yeah, no.
See, that's positive.
Main thing is I just turned down the steering because it was just positively way too squishy.
I have to go over and visit Spacebar once this is done. Let's see what he's been up to. He's all too quiet over there in his desert kingdom.
Don't be jealous of my desert kingdom. I'm engineering.
I'm suspicious of the fact that you have a desert kingdom.
Don't think my drills are quite high enough for this. But I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna get over there. He's gonna look like our friend Mike.
You know, if I could find a suit like that, I would totally get it.
Recycling his own waste back into it. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, alright, ignore me.
I usually do.
I give up. How do you actually fill your hydrogen tanks with that rover?
No, you
Really?
can't.
Oh, I would have done that.
So yes, if you're having issues trying to fill your hydrogen tanks with that rover, that will be because you cannot fill your hydrogen tanks with that rover. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that I did not make it.
No, I believe it. Then I'd be able to fill them. How many gravity credits?
They were already queued up.
Okay. So we're just on gold.
The gold? I thought Spacebar said he left some.
We do. We have some gold. Oh, it's building cobalt.
I did not leave that much.
I left what I had, which wasn't much at the time.
That's fine. I did it in the hole, thanks, bud.
More cobalt.
Yeah, fair enough. Thought we had more than we did. Batteries, yes. I'm probably going to want to put 6, I think, as a
We
minimum.
are out of nickel.
If only we knew someone who had a nickel mine.
If you check the cargo container, if you're over at Wasted's place,
We-
there should be nickel there.
We're not out of nickel. That's
Oh.
3.5k nickel.
Well, then I don't know why the production queue is saying I can't make motors.
Because it is...
Is the assembler full?
no. If you're talking about it being like red on the left hand side, it'll say that, but then regardless, and then it'll pull stuff it needs in if it's not in the inventory already.
Yeah, it just didn't look like it was pulling.
Six is alright, but it's only because it's small grid. Sorry, light armor. Right, now.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, crap, I didn't realise those were there. Ah, the problem is it's been built in a way that doesn't clip properly. These front blocks are flat up against another block.
Maybe this thing won't be quite so twitchy. It's got the levers on it.
Well, have you seen how this thing's bouncing around?
I just been driving down the road. Driving down the road in a straight line took almost an act of Congress. Yeah.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So what are you up to now, Mr. Farrell?
I'm over at Magnesium Base, just getting in a little extra thrust put on my vehicle. Use just a little bit more. Otherwise, we're in a pretty good shape over here. I can pull some of the silver with me, just not a lot if we need it elsewhere.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I think I should be able to take off in about 5 minutes.
Wait. Some blocks' names are in German because we did not build the truck. We nicked it.
Especially now that it's actually light out, so I can see where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also why I'm putting extra thrust on it, because I saw all those mountains around here. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here as easily as I thought I could.
So you fix it when your bonnet won't go down, right? You just jump up and down on it and that fixes everything? It should be fine. What is your problem?
That, and I'm also trying to sneak a charge off the base as much as I can, too.
Is Fort back?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
What's happening with you? Where's all the funny noises?
Yeah, I took off. It was a lovely takeoff. And then I pretty much became a leaf on the wind. And not in like a good way. You know, in a very out of control way. Okay, so something went out of balance on that, even though it looked like it was perfectly in balance.
Oh wait, it doesn't hinge where I thought it did. It hinges here. So of course it won't go down. That's a flat block. These are two flat blocks beside each other. I thought it hinged one further back, but it doesn't.
And it just happened again. In the heck?
No wonder the whole thing popped out. It was Clang incarnate. Well, nice pistons. I wasn't aware you were making a walker. I like it. I wasn't aware you were making a walker, a strand beast.
No,
Just
I got that look. With that vibe.
just gonna wander along on your four legs. They're a bit long, but otherwise I like it. In fact, to be honest, now all you need to do is paint it black and white to match you.
Is he making a cow?
Well, it does have some cow vibes. Nice one, Joel. Thank you very much, dude. 48 months. That is a long time, sir. Not 5 years, like Modok thinks it is before, but still.
What in the heck is going on here?
I see the plan. What's your thinking on thrust?
Honestly, I think that's something.
Well,
Probably
I
two,
wonder
uh,
if you have some almost pre-made little thruster supports.
Mount. Yeah, mounts for the thrusters. Yep. Wasn't investing a huge amount of thought into them, to be honest.
No, that's okay. Just didn't want you to forget the thrusters are needed more than anything else, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Where I go greening off.
Well,
Good landscape.
straight off the edge in front of us, which leads just straight down to a river, yeah. Was basically my concern. I could see it happening. A number of times I've forgotten to put gyros on things.
It's weird. Every single time I try to take off, it just gets to a point that it acts like it's going into a stall and then spears over to one side no matter what I do with the gyro.
Maybe a flying car was just not meant to be.
Well, it was working fine before.
And then you put some stuff in it.
No, it's still about the same amount of stuff that was there before. There it is again.
Phantom Force. Sent Farrell's craft careening out of control.
Well, it takes off beautifully, and then it just...
That's got to be you getting over a certain speed then.
Yeah, but I'm not really loaded down with anything more or less than I was before.
True, but you are trying to go up in what potentially is quite high atmosphere rather than down.
No, I'm trying to get off the ground. Like sea level off the ground. I've tried off the side of the mountain, off the side of the side of the lake here. I get about 30 seconds into the flight, and then all of a sudden, if I give it even just the slightest bit of nudge to the right, she keels over on the wing and then just side slips right into the ground. It doesn't look like there's any... I don't think it's any damage to any of the lift surfaces.
Huh?
It's like my gyro is not mattering at all. I even just do a short hop off the ground with the wheels. I have no control whatsoever.
Have you tried a copy and paste?
Yeah, I think it's what we're up to at this point.
Give that a go.
Something.
Otherwise, it's a server restart potentially.
Yeah, that is weird. All right, you.
Ten by 16.
Yeah, that was my rough. But I'd go like 12 by like 8 or something like that. Or something. Give some-
Yeah, I've got plenty width. We're going to be, once it's built out, like 14, maybe 12, between 12 and 14 wide. This is just confirming for me, as I suspected, it needs to be longer.
Yeah.
It's not long enough at the moment.
I would honestly go probably 20. Be absolutely sure that we're...
Yep, no worries. It means at least I can get some thrusters down because I can sort of evenly space them. thrusters, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hover me jobbies.
Highly technical.
I think that's the technical term for them, yeah. Hover me jobbies. Who doesn't like a good hover me jobby? The right height? It's even at the right height. Mr. could you lend your eye for 2 seconds? Confirm to me that is at the right height. I think it's the right height, but if it's not, it will not behave very well, so. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. For disconnecting it. It looks like it's leaning forward to me.
No, I meant the the hover engines. This
Oh.
hover engine's at the same height as the ones here at the front, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. There isn't. Oh no, I did put one on that side. So yeah, cool.
Yes. It is on the. It is. I concur.
Fuel low.
The pistons are just because it was bothering me that it was starting to sag so heavily towards the front. Any luck, Mr. Farrell?
Trying out a little bit of expanded wing surface at this point. We'll see what that does. Probably just throwing the numbers all off a bit, but balance is off. Not a problem.
Ah, yes, the numbers. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten we'd nicked these with the hover engines from. Well, that'll show up being an interesting one. Good point.
And now it's working perfectly fine.
Yeah, maybe
Don't ask me why.
Okay.
Oh, look it. It's so cute.
It is kind of cute.
I don't think I've seen anything cuter. It's like someone took a golf cart and weaponized it and made it hover. It's fantastic.
I mean, it's kind of what happened.
I don't think you're going to be striking fear into the hearts of many people, Tex, even with the gun. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, but if I shoot them while they're going daw,
Well, they do say the most important element in battle is the element of surprise. And I think you've nailed it.
I think you're right. Definitely got a certain something to it.
From the front, it also looks a little bit like someone built a chair for a cockpit. Like an armchair for a cockpit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You just have a sit down here. You've had a hard day. People keep sitting in you.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Right. Here, have a satay.
So you're saying he's made a transport vehicle out of an old recliner?
I don't know. It's either way. I like it.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the hover barca.
The armed chair.
And sold.
I kind of want 4 of them now. So we can have one each, and we can paint them in different colours.
Are you going to join them all up together so we can call it a sectional?
The 4 armchairs of the apocalypse would be amazing. Oh, what would they be? The 4 armchairs of the apocalypse would be keys down the back of the cushion, lost remote, oops, spilt the chips, and cushions eating me alive. Or maybe we just go for different brands. You can have the lazy back, or the lazy boy, the wing back. I'm waiting, watching the skies.
7 kilometers out.
I can see for the sign of a slightly derpy rover flapping its way into view.
Yeah, actually,
It does look like it should flap, I hope you realize.
it looks a little bit better now. Only because I've added more flight surface to it. Or lift surface. Yeah, she's pretty much just flying like she was before. Nice, behaved, and under control.
No. That's what we call backwards mud flaps. Where the mud flaps are protecting the bit where the wheels aren't. I mean, Okay, fair enough. It's all bits where wheels aren't, but...
Tower, this is Blue Force 1 requesting flyby.
Blue Force 1? Unless you've changed colours, that is a very misleading name.
Well, my suit is blue.
Yeah, but you're desert camo, mate. That's not the same thing.
No, it's not desert camo anymore. It's forest camo because you complained.
He's changed biome. He adapts to his environment.
Mhm.
Are you coming in on the road? I assume.
Coming along the road, yep.
Okay.
800 meters out and closing.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's whatever that is. It's a spade. It's an entrenchment tool.
Yeah, this is gonna sound much harsher than it's intended to be, but maybe it's shitty bang bang.
I just see you flop out of the sky in the distance.
That's how you land this thing.
Professor,
I don't need to have no stinking runway. This is a vertical landing vehicle.
just you were above the horizon and then very, very quickly went bloop, and was below the
Yeah.
horizon.
Executed a 180-degree turn and took the landing on the wheels. It's like they're designed to.
Okay.
I don't need no stinking runway to land on or anything. It's just crazy talk.
Yeah, spot. Either way, they go around the wheels.
You want to land on a runway when you can land in one spot. Boom, down, done. Yeah, as opposed to... Am I supposed to be frightened of this thing? Is it supposed to be the sense of comfort that I'm supposed to be attacked by?
Yeah, no, I don't feel it's very intimidating.
You're meeting it now as well, isn't it fantastic?
I mean, it is something.
Man,
It's something, all right.
out of character. Out of character.
It's-
I may have to put the googly eyes mod back on again next week.
It's adorable.
It needs little googly eyes up on top of it.
Oh.
You got the perfect spot for them. Oh my god, it's text bar. Well, that's some kind of weird multi-universe shenanigans. It's a sofa containing a cockpit containing a person.
Is this where I come to get the ice cream? Is like there a window here that you roll up? Needs to make a little bit of a...
Maybe it runs on a track like one of those roller coasters.
Oh, no, not like one of those roller coasters, like one of those, like Mr. Toad's Wild Adventure or whatever they call it. The little car things that they always have at the amusement parks.
Mm-hmm.
It's on a fixed road, it moves at
Yeah,
like a mile
exactly.
an hour. Yep.
All right, I'll take a blueprint of that.
Blueprint worthy. Tex has deemed it. Probably not wrong. No, but text bar. We bought it. Can you claim it's a
Energy low.
unique design?
It's a derivative. Fine, absolutely. But
I don't know. I suspect
No.
that you could show it to its original creator and it'd be like,
No.
I don't know
hang
what
on,
that
I know what
is.
it is. This is that
something.
vehicle that you tow an airplane with, like a proper airplane. You know, a little ground tug.
I see where you're coming from, but someone in chat's nailed it. What it needs is sort of a round. We need to use the spotlight. It needs that spotlight bar on the front, but with the lights off. And then you have yourself
the three-way
the
spotlight.
three-way spotlight. Yeah, and then you have yourself a bumper car.
I almost did that on the way over just to get more lighting.
where that vent is or something, then you just take things out in front of you. Although it's worth noting, it does sit quite nicely on top of the cockpit.
Yeah, it's like right in front of
Right
the
in front of the Gatling.
Yeah, no, I think that might be where it needs to be.
Now, the most important question. Mr. Farrell,
Mm-hmm.
did you bring me gold?
Why would I bring you gold? I wasn't anywhere near the gold deposit.
Oh no, there it is. Look, it's the build stake. There's your bumpers.
What I did bring was a limited supply of... Oh, hang on. I did bring gold. Oh, no, I brought silver.
Oh yeah, it was silver, wasn't it? Yep.
Yep. I've got 500 silver and 300 platinum in my refinery that I took from the refining place. Along with a little bit of magnesium.
Did you take all the gravity components, Mr. Texfire?
No. Queued up a bunch.
It's funny that you seem to have functional gravity engines here. Well, in which case, having searched for a while for a moment to end the stream on, to the skies, Mr. Texfire.
Hang on one second. 1 second. All right.
Put your helmet on. You'll be reaching speeds of 3.
Don't look at me with that grinder all threatening like that. I didn't do anything.
This is the one case where a round block is appropriate.
Oh, we've lost him, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened. He goes away for a week. Spacebar gets at him somehow, and here we are.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Here we are. Round blocks are the right choice.
Well, for the bumper, yes. He's bumper on the other. All right. All right.
I'm not sure if it looks like it has a bumper or you've just given it braces.
Yeah.
It's rocking some sweet train tracks now.
Yep.
Fuel low.
There are 26 gravity components. How
Fuel
many?
critical.
Oh, okay. That's more than I thought there was. Because yours are only one each, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. One. I used
A massive 4.
4.
Spacebar's been very quiet.
I'm just
meaning that
chilling.
He either
Super
fell asleep
suspicious.
or he's built himself a hoverbike.
No, I don't have hover tech yet.
You don't?
No.
You used to share it?
No, I mean, like, I can't build it yet.
Energy critical.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't have silver.
Sounds like a familiar problem. Now for the bit that Wasted's all too familiar with of late. How to greeble a truck and or trailer. Oh, we gonna greeble the shit out of this. Oh yeah. So, Mr. Texfire, I see you glow green with excitement. Mr. Texfire, you seem to be glowing green with excitement. And the payload, I believe, is 10 wide. So let's double check that just quickly, because this is final width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 wide. That should do, I reckon.
I was like, why is it not flying up? Maybe because the mag.
Oh, problem.
Oh. What we got?
We have a trailer that's trying to be where it should not be.
Yep. Going to walkabout.
Hey, Mr. Hover something or other, Mr. Fly something or other. Can one of you be useful?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you off to, Farrell? You just left.
Let me give her a little push.
You can give it a push, I suppose. That probably work. Hang on, let me reverse that piston. I'm getting caught on it. Oh no, or I would if it hadn't also ran out of power.
Roger.
Hey. There you go. Give it a go now.
Just wanted
Word
to give it a
of the,
test with the new engines.
Magic power of oh,
Ah, okay.
I saw that from across the semi there. That looked pretty serious.
Not in the trailer anymore. It's not in the ditch anymore.
not entirely sure what inside is making the sparking noises.
Yeah, or I don't know what went boom.
For a thing that went boom, it's surprisingly intact. I have no idea.
Fuel low.
The smoky thing is a
Fuel
battery.
critical.
But I have absolutely no idea whatsoever what exploded, because all of it still seems to be there. Well then. She hovers, congratulations.
Does indeed hover. Doesn't do a great job of pushing things, but it does hover.
Mr. Farrell, where are you?
Coming in for a landing.
Okay.
A
Oh, no,
proper landing.
that's more like it.
Mm-hmm.
9 out of 10, not bad, not bad. Not shabby, and Mr. Texfire is in the air, which I think is a pretty good spot for us to wrap up.
I removed the shameful curves. I just can't do it. I mean, man. Oh yeah, no. Definitely got some kind of weird carnival ride vibe to it that I'm digging.
Well,
Come
thank
to
you.
the fair, you know, see the pets, ride on the steel mouse roller coaster.
The Texa wheel.
Oh, I know what's missing. You need a tower with a rotor on it and a line of pistons coming down to the top of this thing. And they all go flying in a circle.
Oh, you know what, though? What we really need. All right. is to say, we'll see you guys next week.
Yes, mister, I need to go to bed, then gets carried away greebling a blooming thing, and now is the one reason why we're not going to bed.
Or have it
Thank you very much for joining us tonight, guys. Text fire down on the ground. Come on. You don't want to be floating when we log back in again.
No, we have to put it on a rocker and have a coin slot so we can charge for rides.
Here we go. Decrease amount.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you for joining us, guys. Please remember, go and check out my fine companions at their YouTube channels, /Twitch channels, /workshop pages. They're linked down in the video description. Thank you very much for fucking awesome modders. I mean that we get to do this series, and thanks for joining me. Both you, Mr. Spacebar, Mr. Farrell, and Mr. Texwell, but also you fine folks in the audience. We will see you next week for a continued shenanigans that seems to involve, I suspect, a lot of crashing.
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine this is going to end up with anything other than people going too fast and then colliding with stuff.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
But cheers, folks. Till next time, thank you very, very much for coming and joining us. We will
Spacebar's
see
off
you for
doing
the
things.
next one. Spacebar is in Gold World. Probably.
It's very slow progress.
He's in that same money pit.
So he's swimming around it like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, exactly. He's just swimming around, spitting it out. That's what I'm imagining when I get over there, at the very least. Is surely that's what's happening. But no, in reality, we may find next week suddenly the refining speed is faster than it was previously. It's weird how that can sometimes happen. It's got to be something in the atmosphere. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Making us feel all peppy, and the refineries feel it too. Cheers, everybody. See you next one. Hit that like for me, or
See ya.
follow, or subscribe, or do whatever
Later.
it is in the right places. Do the things. You know what they are.
Y'all come back. If there wasn't enough explosions for you, catch us tomorrow.
Yeah. Come see us tomorrow, the wrong way up. And my birthday.
Yep.
Here's my birthday.
Drop
You're in
that
the
the
wrong way
last second.
up. Yeah.
If I'd known that, I would have dropped a cake.
I don't want to know
Okay,
what sort
he
of
means
what.
bomb.
No, he means an atmospheric thruster, probably, of the large variety. Usual dropped gifts I get.
Oh man.